Good evening, everybody. Hopefully all of you are having yourself a good day today. It's Monday night, December 28th, 2020. We're starting early because no work, but we'll be resuming our 2004 season featuring the Philadelphia Phillies. As we continue our journey, I think we are doing a 6-game road trip tonight. Yes, we are heading up to Montreal and then to St. Louis. So we got Expos and Cardinals, which actually will, of course, we'll set up the next stream against the Diamondbacks. The Cardinals at home. Wow, that's a funky turnaround there. They go from St. Louis, from Philadelphia to Arizona on the day. This is almost even worse, from Colorado back to Philadelphia. 2 games. That's gonna be. I'm already thinking ahead. I'm just looking at the schedule here, as you can see here. Switch it to the other screen here. Okay, so tonight's stream, Expos and Cardinals. The next stream, in terms of if it's a long stream, will be Arizona and St. Louis. Then Arizona in San Francisco, Rockies, then Dodgers, then Padres and Mets, which actually will be a bit weird because that will be a 5-game stream, and we're assuming, of course, we have long streams and so forth. So, like when we can do longer streams, we do a longer set. All right. So let's see. We want Lieberthal. Okay, we'll give Abreu the day off. So we kind of need to shuffle things around here. Rollins, Utley, Bird. Ooh, I would like to have another left. That's a tough one to see who will we bat where. Actually, we'll bat Bell third because Bell's batting 3. I mean, that's a hell of a 3-4-5 there. Bat Pratt 8th. Okay, so much as I prefer to have Lieberthal in there, but that at least gives us switch left, right, right, left. Alright. And I can go to my bench that way.
The weekend's here as we welcome all of you inside the Baseball Tonight studios. This is Carl Ravitch here with you as we count down to the first pitch of Friday Night Baseball right here on ESPN. Coming up, it's an NL East matchup featuring the Philadelphia Phillies and the Montreal Expos. They are just about ready to get
Yeah, we're off 10-5. Heck of a start there.
ESPN broadcast team, John Miller and Rex Hudler north of the border. Fellas?
There's a stadium we wish
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports,
was
welcomes you
back.
indoors to Olympic Stadium here in Montreal with another edition of Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Montreal Expos. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Rex, as the Expos take the field, what are the keys for the Expos?
Well, I think one guy that could play a big part in this game's outcome is Jose Vidro. People around the country are finally starting to clue into this guy's skills. He hit 310
What
a
skills?
season ago, but he's a guy that's gonna contend for batting titles before he's through.
That day, an ERA north of 8.
It's time for baseball here, and we're glad to have
We
with us
kind of
on
had an
ESPN.
interesting. We contributed to that. J-Roll off to with an 11-game hitting streak.
Line drive left of the
Ooh.
bag and foul. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, we dig in, folks, for a night
The 1-1 pitch
of
on the way.
baseball.
Swung on and lined softly to the left side. And it's in there, base hit. From up here, it looks like he's in some pain, and I think he's going to have to...
Ooh,
leave
that
the
ain't
ball
good.
game. Well, it looks like we have an injury here, and he's going to have to leave the ball game. The Montreal Expos are going to make a defensive change here. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. He's running towards second.
Damn.
And he is out on a good throw.
Well, they guessed right that time, called for the pitch out, and this guy's absolutely dead meat out there. That's a great call. Ball 3.
Yeah, we like to steal bases.
The 3-0 pitch. Here's one lined softly to third. Bautista is there, and he has it for out number 2.
This ball's not hit particularly hard, so this is a pretty easy play over there at third.
Bell batting .385, 2 home runs, 10 RBIs.
First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
That could have been a strike. It was hard to tell, so we just took it outright.
There's a swing and a ground ball, and that's into center field.
It's a
for
scooter
base hit.
up the middle.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate. First pitch on the way. That swung on and hit well. Deep center field.
Yeah, not well enough.
There, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
The Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1 in a scoreless ball game.
Kevin Millwood on the hill, 3rd game, 1-0 with an ERA of 2.7.
Fox will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
Andy Fox batting a hot 179.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. 1-0 pitch, a slider in there, 1-1.
And even if he swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with that.
The 1-1 pitch, trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it, 1-2.
Good pitch to hit, but he swung right under it.
Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. 1 away.
Andy Chavez batting .393, has 9 RBIs on the season.
First pitch to him. Chavez is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
If he can spot that fastball again, I say throw him that pitch again.
That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now.
Good pitch to hit, but he swung right under it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell has it. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2.
There you go. Nice clean ground ball out. Vidro batting .393, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs.
He kicks and delivers.
Ooh, but I don't think that's getting out of the park.
Pratt is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
The pop-ups around the plate can be tough for a catcher, but he puts this away no problem.
Nothing doing here this half inning. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Burrow batting .469, which is good for third in the league. Has a home run, 11 RBIs.
This
Ooh.
one is hit high in the air towards right center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, leadoff double.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a two-bagger.
Marlon Byrd batting .380, a home run, 10 RBIs, and on-base percentage of .407.
The pitch. Bird looks at a first pitch that
Bird to fly away. Well, that'll get the runner over to third.
And that is in time for the out.
Well, he does his job here. Gets that ball on the ground to the right side, and that runner moves over to the third with one out. Way to give it up.
Today, filling in for Bobby Abreu, batting .235 with an RBI. That'll be a good time for him to pick up a second RBI.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Good contact, just foul. That was it. That was a gimme.
Now
Hey.
ball towards second, in time for the out.
All right, leadoff double and then back-to-back ground ball
He's ready to
outs.
get his first look at him right here.
Prep it, filling in for Lieberthal, batting .200, 4 RBIs on the season.
The first pitch is a changeup.
They're going to pitch around him.
No.
They're going to pitch around him and go after Millwood. Oh, no.
Swing.
Ooh, they probably should have done that.
This one will go to the wall, and he may be running a while.
Well, we're off the schneid now. Gets a pitch in the kill zone, and he makes him pay with an RBI double. Atta baby.
They probably should have pitched around Pratt to get to Millwood. Millwood himself is batting .400.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
What a play by the second baseman.
Oh, and they just do get him for the out.
What a great... wasn't smooth by any means, but there you go. Out by a stride.
The Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Phillies lead it 1-0.
Tony Batista will be leading off.
Batista will dig in now to start the home half of the second.
Oh boy.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. Bird is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this can be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
Wilkinson batting .256, 2 home runs, 10 RBIs on the young season.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to right field. Leday is right there to bring
All
this
right.
one in.
2 outs
Not a
on
bad
2
swing, but
pitches.
he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Carroll will step to the plate now.
Batting .364 with an RBI. Does not like the ball in.
First pitch, here it comes. He starts him off with a strike on the inside part of the plate.
Might have been looking off speed there, because that's a pitch he can handle.
Good hard sliders, swung on and missed. 0-2. This one swung on and fouled away. Wastes one there. 1-2.
Nice eye.
Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired.
There we
Well,
go.
he's not a guy that's going to shy away from you. That one clocks in at 97 on the gun, and that thing's just popping that catcher's mitt.
The Montreal Expos are held in check here in their half of the inning. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top, 1-0.
All right, Rollins' second term at bat. Ooh, that could have been a strike.
And it misses.
I was gonna let that one go. I think we'll let this one go across.
The 1-0 pitch is a
It ended up being a strike.
1-1.
That'll keep him honest.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Now ball line softly to the left side. And it's through into left field, a base hit.
All right, Rollins fourth in the National League with 27 hits.
Utley will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
Utley batting .455 against right-handed pitching.
First pitch is a sinker, too low. 1 ball, no strikes. There he goes towards second.
Damn it!
And he is out on a good throw. Good throw that time to get his man.
And looked like the runner breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this guy will gun you every time.
Oh boy, I got the phone call. Hold up, folks. Hello? Hello? Whoops, there we go.
Strike, here he comes. Bell will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Ball 1.
He'll mix things up out there.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. This is swung on and lined softly towards center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
All right, we got 2-1 with one out.
This is gonna be a ball, no doubt about it. But he hacks at it, and he's got himself a single to center.
I have a feeling that will we get a hold of one here? Where is he throwing it?
Swing and a liner to left. And it drops in for a base hit. Oh, and it can't hang on.
It was off his head.
Burrell will get a shot with the bases loaded.
He can really open things up early in this ball game with a knock here.
Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound.
Did they throw it underhand for you, Burrow?
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Oi! Oi!
2. A double play. The Philadelphia Phillies load the bases on the strength of 3 base hits and then can't push anybody across. Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. The Phils lead 1-0.
Schneider batting .250 on the season. Oh boy.
High fly ball hit deep to right center, and that one falls in there.
And And that one finally gets him in the hit column here in the third. Let's see if they can do something with it.
Specky batting 200.
First pitch to him. Sapicki can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Now a high bouncer down the line at first. Swing and a miss on the
Upstairs with the changeup.
For the first down.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
Day swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
Oh, he's got this baby time, but he just misses it.
Changeup swung on and missed. And
2 fastballs and a changeup upstairs.
Quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Fox 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position.
He kicks and delivers. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. And that is in time for the out. The Expos pick up a hit but leave him at second and fail to score. We're through 3 innings now. Philly leads 1-0.
Bird batting 400 against right-handed pitching.
First pitch is a changeup, looked at 0-1. Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now, 0-2.
And that thing is by you.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Fox with a barehanded pickup. Then he'll take it himself for the out. Wow.
Hey, Mini-Man. I am doing well. Able to start early today because of work or lack thereof, but can't complain too much. How you doing?
And that misses for a ball. Now the 1-0 pitch. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
Hope all is well in your corner of the world.
He takes a fastball for a strike, 2-1.
I thought that was a little bit further off the plate. Eek.
Swing and a ball hit on the ground. Day has it. On to first, 2 down.
I wonder if that was a sinker.
Will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time.
Yep. Pratt now batting 238. You doing good? That's good to hear.
That one is high, 1-0.
Yep. We don't just play new stuff. We go old school.
This one swung on and hit on.
That will be extra bases.
And let's see how far he'll push it.
We'll hold with a double. We'll hold with a double.
First 2 men of the inning, but they couldn't get him. So now another 2-out knock will get him home.
All right. Well, we cleared the pitcher, so that's good.
Millwood is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Yeah, they set up a way, and he swings right through it.
And he looks at one in there for a strike. 0-2.
Nothing in 2. Oh, boy.
There's a swing and a ball popped foul over near the dugout. Fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Well, a high 80s fastball generally
Well,
overpower a whole lot of guys. But this
we had a chance for more. We got 8 hits. We've only managed to push across 1 run.
One hit, and they leave a man at second. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. The Phillies lead it 1-0. The pitch. Chavez is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. Good hard slide at that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
All right.
Here it is. Try and hit it. 3 pitches.
That's often a great combination. Fastballs low, changeups high. A lot of strikeouts that way.
Vidro looks at one that's in there for a strike. High and outside for a ball. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Sharp bite to that.
I wish you knew more about baseball, but I want. It's a game that not everyone enjoys.
2-2.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
But it's all about, at least in baseball video games, it's all about timing and perspective.
2-2 pitch. Fastball, got him. 2 down.
Well, he's not a guy that's going to shy away from you. That one clocks in at 97 on the gun. And that thing's just popping that catcher's mitt.
Yep. All right, the sliders work away. Oh, boy.
This one's hit pretty well to deep left center field. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
Well, this pitcher's just cruising along this inning. But he loses a little.
We get back-to-back strikeouts.
Now there's a man in scoring position.
Yeah. I was looking to get him to chase something away.
Wilkerson can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
He's got to try at least to take that thing the other way.
Hey. So we gave up the double, managed to get out of the inning.
Pick up a hit, but leave a man at second and fail to score. 4 innings in the books here at Olympic Stadium. The Phillies on top, 1-0.
Rollins 2 for 2, but got caught stealing twice.
First pitch, here it comes.
Make that 3 for 3. And we will not be attempting a stolen base here.
Well, the leadoff man is on as they try to extend this lead a little.
Rollins third in the league with 28 hits now.
Utley will be the batter. 0 for 1 thus far.
He also drew a walk his last time up.
And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1.
And I
So-
like the way he changes speeds out there.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
That will be a little dunker.
And that gets down for a base hit.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
All right. We got 2 on, 1 out.
First pitch on the way. And he's running, heading for third. The throw is there, and he out at third. Great play.
Again, we try to get something going, and it always fails.
There's a swing and a line.
And I'll give us runners at the corners because we're holding Utley.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got
3 straight hits. I could have had a run scored, or I could have had the bases loaded. Tomei 1 for 2.
Runners at first and third with 1 out.
Where is he throwing it?
First pitch is a big curveball in there. 0-1.
We want it down and in. That would have been nice.
This one's grounded near third, but foul.
All right, that was off the plate.
Swing and
Oy.
on the fastball.
Oy, that was ugly.
But he's got him 2 strikes, and he comes right back in with a fastball. This is in the low 90s, and it's effective. Brother, let me tell you.
All right, 2 on, 2 outs. Burrow at the dish, and where the heck was?
Burrow is at the plate
Okay.
now, and he watches ball 1.
Nice eye.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That misses below the knees for ball 2.
We got Bird on deck, so that'll get a run home.
Back up the middle, and that's by him into center for a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single.
His confidence is in the toilet.
He grounded out his last time.
Bird 0 for 2.
First pitch to him. Change up in there for a called strike.
And when he's keeping that on the corner, he's tough.
Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there.
Alrighty, so is he going to come in or is he going to go out?
This is swung on and lined
And,
softly out
you know, we're going to try and chance it.
And
Ooh.
it's in there, base hit.
Okay.
Curveball away, but he has the time to adjust to this thing and just slaps it into center field for a base hit.
The day's batting a cool 211.
2 men on, 2 men out. Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
Alrighty.
The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
We'll hold the runners.
Through into center field, a base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
Pratt 2 for 2, 2 doubles, now batting 273 on the season.
A meeting at the mound. He kicks and delivers. Now here's
Oi.
the ball hit on the ground. Carroll dives. He's up with it. And an off-balance throw is in time for the final out. What a play.
It wasn't close by any stretch of the imagination.
The Philadelphia Phillies erupt for 6 hits in the inning, but wind up pushing across just 2 runs. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Phils lead 3-0. Jamie Carroll will be leading it off here in the last half of the 5th. Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Burrow drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Now batting, Brian Schneider.
Schneider 267 with 7 RBIs on the season.
And he fouls this one off.
That could have been bad if... That could have been bad.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Leday is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
Sepecki must have been a minor leaguer.
2 outs and nobody
Like a
out.
September call-up in 03.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Well, I think all he was going to do was pull this thing foul anyway.
Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far.
Here's your hat. What's your
8
hurry?
Ks through 5 innings.
Get back to the dugout.
Not bad.
Expos.
No, I was actually watching a movie this afternoon. The Comrades of Summer. It was a little made-for-TV movie done by HBO.
We played 5 full.
It's not a bad little baseball movie.
3-0. I'm John Miller with Rex Hutler, your ESPN.
You actually can find it on YouTube. Dan Smith
is
coming
gonna
in.
commit the pitch here, Rex.
1-1 with an ERA over 5.
This one's grounded foul outside of first. The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Now here's a swing and a ground ball.
Easy ground ball.
Charges and barehands it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Rollins will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
Rollins has been on base all 3 times and got caught stealing 3 times.
The pitch. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Chavez is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Utley, with the single as last time, will be the batter.
And credited with a stolen base.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0. Swing and a ground to the first. Oh, and it comes up on him.
Ooh,
Step on first for the out.
that was a lot closer than one would assume. It was like he Bucknered the ball, but
Nothing doing here this happening. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th.
so an inning where I don't even get a hit. But then again, we got 14 hits and only managed to push across 3 runs. Then again,
Smith will be up first.
Carl
here.
Everett batting .357.
Is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
First pitch, here it comes.
First pitch was a high fastball.
Deep center field.
He swung on it,
Is there,
and it was a
makes
comfortable
the
out.
catch for out number 1.
That's like using a 3-wood when you need a driver. He just missed.
Fox swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control, 0-2.
Well, that thing just backs up on him. Great pitch.
Here's a swing and a
Well,
ball softly down the line and right.
that will be
And
good
it's a
for extra
fair ball heading
bases.
towards the corner. Not in time, and he's in there.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets
It's his
good
first
run on
double
this
of
one.
the season.
Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
Drops down a bunt. The throw,
Ooh,
and that is not in time, and he's aboard.
Well, I think he's trying to give himself up here, but once this thing gets down, it's going to be a tough one.
all right.
They just couldn't get it out on this one.
All right, we're in trouble. Runners at the corners, 1 out, a ground ball.
2
Basically,
men on,
we're
1 man out. There's a swing and a ground ball. In time for the out. On to first.
and we get out of that inning.
A
We,
double play.
I said get a ground ball, and there you go. It worked out nicely there.
The Montreal Expos are shut down again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phillies on top, 3-0.
Bell batting
The
.429.
pitch.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Wait, who's pitching?
First pitch on the way. Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
And that ain't getting anywhere.
Chavez roams over and puts it away for the out.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Tomey will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
Tomei batting .510.
Here comes the strikeout, Tommy!
High and away for a ball, 1-0.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
The 1-0 pitch. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole.
Screamer through the
And it
hole.
finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every
Tomei
time
leading
out.
the league with 32 hits.
Will step in. RBI single as last time.
Burrow. Double and RBI.
First pitch to him. Low one outside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Fastball down and out. So I wonder what they were.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Line towards third and foul.
That was a beauty.
The 2
Ooh.
is a fastball taken for called strike 2.
Okay. Need a swing at something.
Lays off too high, and it's full count now, 3-2. shot into center field. And that one
All right, we had to work for it, but we got it. Burrow has 26 hits on the season thus far. Good for 4th in the league. Oh, Claudio Vargas. Isn't he a starter?
Bird will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time.
1 for 3 on the day is Bird with an RBI.
This is swung on the line softly out.
And we got Tomei as the lead runner.
Well, and you can see he's starting to wear down there a bit. That's 3 straight hits he's surrendered.
Leday will have a crack at it with the bases loaded now.
He can more or less put this thing out of reach if he can just come through here.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout.
Bases loaded, 1 out.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a line drive, and he can't run it down.
Well, bases clearing double, went for a triple, and we'll take it.
Pratt will step in. Bounced out his last time. Cordero comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And in the late innings now,
Chad Cordero, 10th game of the season.
better utilize his bench and bullpen.
The ERA of 3.86. As we clear the bases. There and whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Man, and it seems like it just doesn't matter who they trot out there. These guys are just stringing together hit after hit.
Millwood will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike. Swing and a ground ball to short. And that's into left field, a base hit.
And that isn't even 20 hits for him in this one. They
Well,
really swung the bats.
Kind of surprised that ball got through.
Rollins will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Rollins batting 394.
Here's a hard hit ball towards second. And they put the tag on him.
All right, grounded into a fielder's choice.
The Phillies erupt for 6 hits in the inning, but just 3 runs. Time to get up and stretch here in Montreal.
3 runs on 6 hits. That's nothing to sneeze at. But it's a 7th inning stretch. Yeah. Them lighting effects. Or the illusions of lighting effects. You just gotta show off the lens flares. It's like J.J. Abrams would be proud. This will be a game J.J. Abrams would approve of because of the lens flares.
We're trying to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. The pitch. Now a swing and a swing.
Oh, that's good for extra bases.
And that one falls in there.
Well, this is how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
Wilkerson batting 241 with runners in scoring position.
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a ground ball. In time for the out.
Well, he does his job here. Gets that ball on the ground to the right side, and that runner moves over to the third with 1 out. Way to give it up.
Yeah, but the Expos are running out of chances.
Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down.
And that led to a run.
Well, it's a game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
Snyder takes a called strike one.
Well, he'll stay out of trouble if he can spot that heater there.
That's on the outside corner. 0-2.
Well, he's going to need to protect the outer half of the zone here.
Tries to get him to go after the changeup, but it's 1-2.
Down and in with a slider.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
That was a lot closer than it needed to be.
And going to second, but he gets the sure out at first instead.
Two down and a runner at second. Now,
Oy!
high in the air, deep to right field, racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
Like I said, I've been busting him down and in the last at bat, and woo, okay.
Cordero will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Johnson will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
All right, let's see if we can just get to this. Get one more out here.
Ball swung on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2.
Well, that thing just backs up on him. Great pitch.
Got it. And that is the 9th strikeout of the game. The Montreal Expos come back to score 3 times here in the inning to pull a bit closer. We'll move ahead to the
So that will be Millwood's last inning. We'll be going to the bullpen next time out.
Philly leads 6-3. Oka is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Tried to sneak one by him on the digits, but he just missed.
The 1-0 pitch.
Ground ball.
Ground ball. Vidro dives, and he's got it. Off balance throw gets him for out number 1. Great play.
Just to show how unclose it was. Notice Utley not even in the frame.
Bell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Bell 3 for 4. Batting .419.
On the outside corner for a strike.
Well, he just put his whole body into that one. Nice velocity.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Fox is up with it.
Oof.
He'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
How close was it?
This is a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch, but he's called out. Close play.
Yeah, questionable AI, questionable
Will be the batter.
fielding
He saved it
tactics.
last time up. First pitch on the way. And that's too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
That's too low? Or is it too low?
Fastball is low. 2-0.
Just below the knees. They might have wanted that one.
And there's a sinker for a strike.
Like I said, I'm looking down and in.
Now the 2-1 pitch. This is swung on and hit in the air. And that falls for a base hit.
Yeah, that could have been extra bases, but oh well.
This fastball's tailing out of the zone, but he's right on this thing and sends it into center field for the base hit.
Burrow will
Freaking
come up.
itch in
He
the
singled
ear.
last time.
Burrow batting .491.
First pitch to him. Now a swing.
And I'll probably
And that's
push that
into
closer
center
to
field for a
500.
base hit. Bird will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Here's a swing and a liner into left center.
And we'll hold
And
the
it's in
runners.
there, base hit. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there.
They had a double that
That
probably
timeout's
could have
called, and they'll
been
be conferencing on the mound here.
a triple, but
Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line. And they put the tag on him. He is
wow, that was
the Phillies
properly positioned.
3 hits in the inning, but leave the bases loaded. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 6-3.
All right, we're going to the bullpen.
Cormier will come in and pitch.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
He kicks and delivers. Fox looks at one in there for a called strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Cormier is there. Now a swing and a ball
3
hit on the ground.
pitches.
And his
So
throw
just
is
kept it
in
down
time
and
for out
away.
number 1.
Forcing the ground ball.
Chavez will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. The pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit in the ground. Cormier has it on the hop. On to first for out number 2.
Getting down and away, forcing the ground balls.
Will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, he's sitting dead red, and he got it. But he's just under it.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Cormier is right
Ooh,
there.
really?
The runners are precious late in the ball game, even with 2 outs. They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
Batista is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
If he can spot that fastball again, I say throw him that pitch again.
Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Now a ball hit sharply towards short. But a wide throw, and they can't get him at first. Wilkerson will come to the plate.
They got the first. They got 2 hits, but not a single ball left the infield.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
He's got to try at least to take that thing the other way.
Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Oh boy.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. And that one falls in there, base hit. And he scores.
Well, this is good aggressive baseball.
That was
He's thinking
bad.
all the way, and he's going to challenge him to make that throw, but they can't get him.
Chili dog, get your chili dog.
All right.
Telemaco comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And every move from here on out has the potential to be second-guessed in tomorrow's newspapers.
Couple
Let's see
of
if this one
questionable
pans out.
things happening here.
Now there's a swing.
All right, bringing the right-hander worked.
Burrow is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
The Expos pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phillies on top, 6-4. On the ground to first, and he boots it. Had to step on first for the out.
Well, Andy Fox is not a natural first baseman.
Abreu to the plate.
Ryu batting .358, had the most of the day off.
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a liner into left center, and he can't pull it in.
Finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands follow through the zone perfectly. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
I can pick up another run and increase.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Vidro dives. He's got it. Thrown not in time, and that'll be an infield single. Utley will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Eek.
Now swing and a ball line softly towards second. Vidro is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
I was like hoping to take that one the other way, but no. No.
First pitch on the way. Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Over into foul territory. There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble. Oh, he can't come up with it.
Well, there we go.
The throw is there, and he is out at third. Great play. The Phillies score a couple of runs on 2 hits, but they strand nobody. On now to the bottom of the 9th. The Phils lead 8-4.
All right. We'll leave Telemaco in.
First pitch to him. There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley is there to play it on the hop. And he throws on to first for the out. 1 away. Sapicki will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
We're looking at there again.
Power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Struck him out, and that is the hat trick, Rex.
And take it from me, John. I had a few of those in my day.
The remix.
Nothing deflates the ego more.
Callaway is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
He kicks and delivers. Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2.
Come inside with the curve.
Oh, man, the big hook, and he struck him out. The side is retired. The Phillies get the bats working in this one and are able to claim victory on the road.
And when you're away from home, you need to come out hacking and hope to take the crowd out of this game. And they were able to do that.
Kevin Millwood really made things tough.
Actually, we could have had a lot more runs. My bad base running kind of led to things.
Player of the game.
Well, you and I were talking before the telecast about how we thought this guy needed to be a little more assertive out there. And boy, was he ever. Really pitched with confidence today. I agree. He's our player of the game.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner,
Yeah, 9 Ks in 7 innings. Gave up 3 runs.
This is John Miller
And
saying thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score, The Phillies win it 8-4. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. Au revoir from Montreal.
Montreal? Interesting on the pronunciation there. Alright. Due to save, we ran an ad break when I got a phone call that I missed. Alright, recap. Phillies 8 runs on 25 hits, 1 error. Montreal 4 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Kevin Millwood, 2-0. Zach Day takes a loss, drops to 1-2. Amari Tarimako actually getting the save. While home run hit by Sepecki, his first on the season. Rollins went 3 for 6. Bell went 4 for 6 with 2 RBIs. Tomei went 3 for 5. Bro had 4 hits. Bird had 3 hits. The Day had 2 hits. He and Burrow both had RBI doubles. Pratt got 3 hits, including 2 RBIs and knocking in a run. And Abreu got a double and scored a run. So there you go. Ali stole a base. Rollins stole 3 bases. Got caught stealing 3 times. Tomei committed an infielding error. For Montreal, Batista got 2 hits, both doubles. Fox got a double. Schneider had a double. Sepecki hit that 2-run bomb. So, and Vidro committed a costly error. Millwood, 7 innings, 7 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 9 strikeouts. Cormier, 2/3 of an inning, got into trouble, surrendering a unearned run. And Telemaco finished out the inning and gets credited with the save. Zach Day gave up 14 hits and 5 innings of work. Gave up 3 runs. Actually held me in check. I had trouble getting, bad base running and so forth. And we managed to lit up Vargas in the 8th. Coincidentally, that's when Montreal actually got on the board. We were up 6-0, and then Montreal called 3 runs in the bottom of the 8th. And we got to Oka to close out in the 9th. So, there you go. Alright. Game 2 of the series, as we're on a 9-game win stretch here. Alright, they got Reynolds. Is that Shane Reynolds, of all people, pitching for Montreal? Alright, we start Lieberthal. We're starting Utley over Polanco, because of course. Alright. Question is, who is batting where? Yeah, here's the question. When you start looking at these batting averages, who do you bat where? Actually, yeah, Lieberthal. I have no choice. I have to bat Lieberthal 8th. I mean, look, Rollins batting 384, Bell's batting 422, Abreu's batting 368, Tomei's batting 541, 500 for Burrow, 400 for Burrow batting 500, Burrow batting 400. Oddly enough, the weakest hitter in the lineup is Lieberthal. Ooh, and a lot of members on the Expos are tired, apparently.
Welcome, everyone, to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN.
Saturday Night Baseball on a
Coming up,
Monday.
NL East matchup featuring the Philadelphia Phillies and the Montreal Expos. They are just about ready to get things started up at Olympic Stadium. Let's join our ESPN broadcast team, John Miller and Rex Hudler, north of the border. Ellis?
Okay, Carl. It once was the host of the '76 Summer Olympics, but now the aptly named Olympic Stadium here in Montreal will serve as the backdrop for this edition of Major League Baseball on ESPN. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Montreal Expos. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, along with my
That has to be
colleague and
Shane
former
Reynolds.
Major Leaguer,
Was he
Rex
still?
Hudler. And Rex, as the Expos take the field, what are the keys for the Expos?
Well, the stakes are always a bit higher when division rivals come to town, so they'll need to bring it today. These are the kinds of games that can really influence your position in the standings, so they'll need to have their A game today.
It is.
All
Okay, I was right.
Just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball.
Oh, Reynolds,
ESPN.
3 games, 2-1 with an ERA of 4.41.
Rollins will step in, and we're ready to get things started. Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way.
All right.
And this is swung on and lined softly to third. And this one gets down and will head out towards the wall.
All right. A leadoff double.
Well, this is a good way to kick off the inning. He gets one out over the plate, and he turns it around for extra bases.
Bell batting .422. Excellent position to get an RBI here.
Bell looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground
Yeah, that will
ball.
get the runner to third.
And plenty of time for the out.
Well, he does his job here. Gets that ball on the ground to the right side, and that runner moves over to the third with one out. Way to give it up.
Abreu batting .368, only 4 RBIs.
This one swung on and hit in the
Ooh, he might get 2 RBIs on
A
that.
home run. And Huddy, if ever there was a way to take the crowd out of the game, this is the way. Push some runs across before the home team even gets back to its own dugout.
Yeah, this is all about establishing the tone of the game. Heck, and these guys really have come out aggressively in this one.
And Tommy batting of a pedestrian .541, and that might be extra bases there.
And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases.
Nearly got a little greedy there.
Well, this is a good swing here. Looked like he guessed right that time, and he just pulls this thing into the gap for extra bases.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot.
Yeah, if Tomei's batting .541, Burrow's batting .500, so you talk about, ooh, a nasty 1-2 combination right here.
He kicks and delivers. Here's a swing
Eek.
of a fly ball. Everett is there, and he puts it away. 2 down. Good slide, and he is in there.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder is able to make this play without much of a problem.
Bird will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
All right, runner on third, 2 outs.
The pitch. That's taken for a strike.
Okay. If you say so, game.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Johnson charges and barehands it. But he will scramble and take it himself for the out. Oh, man. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a couple here to break the tie. Now we go to the last of the first. Philly leads 2-0.
Randy Wolf, 3 games, 0-2 with an ERA of 5.63. Wolfie has not had a good start to the season.
Off the home half of the first inning. There's a swing and a ground ball. Wolf has it, and his throw gets him. 1 away.
Let's see this again. Does he get him? Yes, sir, but not by much. Good hustle.
Yeah,
That line quick.
by a stride and a half.
Everett swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
He's sitting dead red, and he got it, but he's just under it.
Hit in the air to left center, and it drops in for a base hit.
All right.
Well, the key here is he really stays back on the ball.
Everett batting
Lets his bat do the
364
work,
following that
just
hit.
makes good, solid contact with this one.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Ooh.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. And this is hit way up there. It'll stay on the infield. Wolf is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, as an infielder, you're taught that the pitcher shouldn't call any pop-up in the infield, but he takes this one anyway.
He swings, and it's a lazy fly ball to right.
Yeah, that ball was so lazy, it just went right out and landed in the glove.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
No runs on a hit, and 1 man left out. We'll go
All right.
second. The Phillies lead it 2-0.
Utley batting 367 with 6 RBIs.
Hit hard, back to the box. Fox has it. Over to first for out number 1.
Yeah, first ball swinging will get me every time.
Lieberthal will dig in now.
Levy batting 333 with 6 RBIs.
Back to the drawing board, Lieberthal.
Now a sharply hit
Hey.
ball for second. Vidro
Wasn't even kidding on that.
and he has it for out number 2.
That ball is crushed, but unfortunately the second baseman's got him played perfectly.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Fox
Yeah,
is up with it. Throws
Yes.
to first, and the side is
see it there, first ball swinging.
Well, they go down quietly. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies on top, 2-0.
Nick Johnson leading off.
Johnson will dig in now to start the home half of the second. First pitch, here it comes.
Oy boy.
Swing at a high fly ball, carrying to deep right field. Abreu
Oy,
there, and he
really?
drops it for the out.
I thought that was gone.
Zahn is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Greg Zahn, one of those guys, if you needed a backup catcher on a team, definitely a guy who saw a lot of seasons.
Swing at a soft liner up the middle. Utley is there, and he puts it away. 2 down. Now here's Tony Batista, the powerful right-handed hitter with that unusual stance.
That stance is so unusual.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
If he can spot that fastball again, I say throw him that pitch again.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Bell is there. Not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
Yeah, can't be mad at that. He beat it out.
Fox will get his first plate appearance in this one now. First pitch on the way. This one is hit way up there, and it'll stay on the infield. Wolf is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Just take the ball with him.
No runs on one.
He's taking his
base
ball
hit,
going
and
home.
a runner left at first. We'll go to the top of inning number 3.
Rollins 1 for 1 with a double. Scored a run on Abreu's 2-run home run.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Rollins second in the lead with 30 hits.
Bell will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Bell batting .413.
First pitch to him. There he goes for second. And he's in there at second.
Well, he gets a pretty good lead that time. That extra step or two was enough to allow him to beat the throw.
Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he swings and lines this.
Yeah, we're not going
right.
to. Yeah, we're not challenging Everett's arm.
And this is how you want to start an inning. Back-to-back hits here, have them in business with no one out.
Abreu will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. Now time is called. There's going to be a meeting at the mound.
It was a. Oi!
Fox is there and makes the catch for out.
We were just talking about it was right there.
This baby is smoked, but the shortstop's right there to glove that baby.
You know, Tommy hasn't had a long ball in a while. This would be a good time for one here.
A swing and a fly
Or
ball
just
to
a
right
simple
center
RBI
field.
single.
And that falls
We'll
for
take
a
that
base hit.
too.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Burrow will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Burrow batting .491, .480 with runners in scoring position.
There he goes toward third. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for one. On to first.
Ooh,
Two.
vey.
A double play.
That was unfortunate.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up one on 3 hits and they strand a man on base. And we move on now to the home half of the third. Phillies.
Couple of hard hit balls. They're just like right at the fielders. I remember Reynolds pitching in Houston. That's why I was questioning. Is this
He
the same
kicks
guy?
and delivers. This one swung on and fouled away. Over for a call strike. 0-2. Good cutter. Swung on and missed for the first down.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Yeah, first ball, fastball.
Chavez watches one that's in there for strike 1.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
And he lays one down here. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
Chavez leads the Expos with 26 hits.
Use his speed and leg this one out. That'll keep those infielders honest.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
Swing and a miss on the cutter that time, and there are 2 down.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
Vidro batting .377. Again, first ball, fastball.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind 0-2.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
Cut fastball, swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left on. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 3-0.
Bird batting .393.
Hit Hit hard back to the mound.
And that'll raise his batting average a couple of points.
Well, they're keeping up the pressure. The
Now batting 404.
try to stretch this lead even further.
He's running, heading for second.
Ooh,
And he is out on a good throw.
close.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and lined softly to short. Fox is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
Lieberthal 0 for 1, now batting 325.
Lieberthal looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Missed again. Ball 2. This is lined softly to center field. And it's in there, base hit.
All right.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
All right, that clears Wolfie, so we'll have at least the top of the order in the 5th.
The pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Fox has it on the hop. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. On now to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top, 3-0.
Yeah,
First pitch, here it comes.
fastball down.
Now here's a swing.
Oy,
Foul ball.
that got up.
And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Well, if they're going to make any run at this thing, they're going to need base runners.
All right, got his 12th hit of the season. Johnson.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Oh, nice spot to change up on him.
Curveball got him. 1 away.
In Spanish, he says, "Siéntate, hombre." Sit down, pal.
There, we learned some Spanish in this game.
First pitch on the way. Zahn is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. This one's lined softly toward the gap in left center. And that one falls
Okay.
into the base hit.
Well, a lot of times guys will get fooled on that changeup. Their foot will step in the bucket, but he keeps his weight back, and then he has a good cut at this one.
Batista batting 243. Got a hit earlier.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Tough.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup swung on and missed. 0-2.
Oh boy.
Swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Bird is going to have room, though, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, I thought by his follow-through that he had this one. Pretty darn close.
Fox will step in. He popped out his last time.
Yeah, Fox batting 133 against left-handers.
First pitch to him. That's on the outside corner for a strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Cut fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Well, he gives him the old good morning.
All right,
good afternoon,
we got
and
into
good night.
trouble, but we got out of the
No
inning.
runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. 4 innings in the books here at Olympic Stadium. The Phils lead 3-0.
Oi! Really?
He's at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike one. And that misses high and away. Ball one. The 1-1 pitch is a fastball.
I couldn't tell if that was going to be a strike or
Had a thought
not.
about chasing that, but he wisely laid off.
Swung on it, lined softly toward the left side. And it drops in for a base hit.
Rollins, second in the league with 31 hits.
Bell will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
Bell now batting .426.
Misses. Ball one. The 1-0 pitch. Low and inside for a ball. 2-0.
And that's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Interesting.
Well, and this is how big innings get started. First two guys get on with hits. Now that pitcher has something to think about out there.
Ray batting .375 with runners in scoring position, often getting a single.
He kicks and delivers. Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way.
Moonwalk, he was diving out of the way.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Everett is there, and he puts it away for out number one.
Well, being down already early on in this ballgame, they can't afford to surrender a big inning. So that's a big first out.
All right, Tomei, 21 RBIs, batting .556.
Runners at first and third with one out. Swings and
Well, that'll raise the RBI, the batting average a little. And that's RBI number 22.
So he's aboard with an RBI single. Burrell will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Look out, he lost the grip on that one.
Yeah, that came inside.
Grounded to short, this could be
Yeah, CNI single.
And it's through into left field, a base
And
hit.
that loads the bases. Burrow, fourth in the league with 28 hits.
Cordero is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Bird batting .524 with runners in scoring position. Jack Cordero, 11th game, an ERA of 3.75.
The pitch. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line.
Well, that
And this could be extra bases heading towards the corner. The tag, and he is out at the plate.
he could have been safe.
Utley will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
Utley batting .393 with runners in scoring position as we erupt and puts, runners on the board.
And he takes a ball, 1-0.
He takes a ball. It was a ball. A ball was taken.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch.
And grounds out.
Slow roller up the middle. Vidro with a diving stop. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
It's like, strike the pose, man. Strike the pose. Just get him. He's out by at least 2 strides.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and put 3 runs on the board. On we go to the last half of inning number 5.
Could have been more, but we sent the runner. We try to be aggressive. Be Aggressive. B-E, aggressive.
Will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Carroll can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Oh, nice spot to change up on him.
Hit hard toward short, in time for the out.
Out by a good margin there. No highlight, no instant replay or whatnot.
Chavez, with a single as last time, will be the batter. There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley
to Tome.
And he throws to first in time for out number 2. Everett will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
Itch on the back of the ankle.
That's in there for a strike. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Utley is there to play it on the hop. Throws on to first.
All right, 3 ground ball outs.
The Expos don't make any noise this half inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it.
Yes, John Miller.
6-0. John
There you
Miller,
go.
Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Tucker will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the 4th.
Grounded down the first base line. And that's into right field for a base
Yeah,
hit.
Anybody else, we would have sent the runner.
Wolf will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1.
Good spot to miss with that thing dipping and diving all over the black.
There he goes toward second. And he is out on a good throw. Ooh, quick release that time to get his man.
Well, he probably had an idea they might be running, and he gets this throw there in plenty of time.
Popped him up. Shallow
I was actually trying to do like a hit and run to like avoid a double play, but I couldn't.
Well, they get him out
That
his
pitch
front foot a
came
little, and that
inside.
gives him a swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
3 for 3, double stolen on base. Good day for
First pitch,
J.
here it
Roll.
comes. Too high. Ball 1.
It was too high. It was not too high, too hard.
Swung on and lined softly to shortstop. Fox.
Technically, it's a 1-2-3 inning.
The catch and the side is retired. No runs on one hit and nobody left on. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 6-0.
Starting the bottom of the 6th inning, Jose
Vidro batting.
Nobody out, nobody on.
371.
Vidro is at the plate and he takes a called strike 1.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Bell is there.
Out by a few.
And his throw
How
is
about a
in
strike?
time
Show
for
the
first out of the
replay.
inning.
Come on, show the replay. How close was it?
Wilkerson will come up. He singled his last time.
I would like to have that look a lot closer than some things that did end up getting replays.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Johnson swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Oh, he's got this baby timed, but he just misses it.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. This is swung on and hit in the air. Abreu
Basically,
is
with
there now,
fastball,
and he puts it away
change
for
up,
the
cut
Tigers.
fastball.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
The Expos are shut down again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phils lead.
Bell batting of 438.
First pitch on the way. Bell is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
That's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
On the outside
Really?
corner, 1-1.
Thought that looked a little bit down. That's outside.
Outside for a ball, and it's 2-1.
This thing starts on the outer half but runs out of the zone.
Now a ball hit sharply towards short. Good.
Ooh, that
And
was...
they just do get him for the out.
Very close play at first, but you see the throw just gets there ahead of time.
No, Johnson got his foot back there just ahead of time. Oy. Breu had a 2-run home run in the first.
Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there. Swing and a line drive, and that's a fair ball heading towards the corner. And they
What?
will tag him out here second.
How?
Tomey.
How the hell is he out?
RBI single his last time. And this misses. 1-0.
Couldn't get him to chase.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Down and in for ball.
You know, it's one thing I never really understood in baseball video games is base running, like in terms of the controls. Not exactly how I...
Behind 3-0.
And I like the way he
That was really
changes speeds out
instinctive.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that gets down for a base hit.
It got down. It got funky. Funky like a
there. I
monkey.
mean, that's what you do as a pitcher down in the count. You go right at him. No free passes. If he gets a knock, tip your hat.
Burrow will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Safe to say Burrow's having a better 2004 than 2003, at least in the video game
And there's ball
context.
1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This is swung on and lined softly towards center. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
Everybody's heard about the bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Johnson with the dive. He's up with it.
Ooh, that was bang bang. How close was it?
What a play.
Let's have a look. This is a bang-bang
A
play.
half a
first.
stride.
Does the umpire make the right call? You bet he does.
No runs on 3 base hits and 2 left on base. Time to get up and stretch here in Montreal.
Anybody,
Philly leads
if anybody's ever been
6-0.
to the Olympic Coliseum, did they always have trouble with the lights? Just wondering. This was the 2004 was the last season that the Expos existed before the team was moved down to Washington to become the Nationals. All right, this might be Wolf's last inning.
Swing and a liner back up the middle, and it's in there, base hit.
All right, that.
Bautista will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. First pitch to him. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Back behind second. Rollins on the run.
That's like a full effort
Gets to
throw.
it for the out.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, Why are you swinging like that?
Sapicki is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And
Yes.
he'll work on finding a way to get that runner home.
Sapicki is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike one.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over.
Okay.
Misses. 1-1. Good time for the cutter there. 1-2.
Haven't thrown the curveball much.
Here's the pitch. Curveball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down.
We haven't thrown the curveball much in this game because I haven't gotten to it. This is like basically I go fastball, change up, cut fastball. Fourth pitch will always be a curve that I will throw.
This pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Uh-oh.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. And he misses high off the outside corner. 1-2. Swinging the ground ball to the right side, foul. Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is
We got the shutout going, so we might let Wolf pitch the 8th.
And that's now 7 shutout innings. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 6-0.
17 hits, but only 6 runs scored.
Comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
Randy Choate. There's an old name. Granted, this is an old game, but still.
Into foul ground behind first.
Like names, at least for me, that I at least recognize.
Taken low for a ball. 2-1.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
Changeup misses, and it's 3-1. And the fastball is in there. 3-2 now.
And he can drive that pitch the other way if he gets his bat on it.
3-2 pitch on the way. This one's grounded meekly to first. Johnson dives. He's up with it. Then he'll take it for the out. Wow.
I'd like to know exactly if that last one would, if that would have been a ball. If I probably could have, should have. I probably should have taken it. Full count, you don't take a pitch though.
Here's a swing of the ground ball, foul, wide of third. Sider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up.
Interesting that the AI would throw back down there.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that is in time for the out.
Not even close. Because of the animation, it gets the replay. But it wasn't even close. Maybe 2 strides out.
To bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Everett is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
They go down quickly and quietly here. We move now to the last half of the 8th.
All right.
The Phillies on top.
Lefty and a pair of switch hitters.
6-0.
Again, first ball, fastball, down and away.
Chavez is at the plate, and he swings.
Change up, up and in.
Took something off that time, and he's in control.
Cut fastball down and away.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley.
1, 2, 3 pitches.
Throw on to first. In time, 1 away. Everett will step in. Ground out victim his last time. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1.
The funny thing about Carl Everett is like he's like the inverse of almost every other hitter in this game. In that he's like someone you want to pitch up instead of down.
Struck him out, and that is strikeout number 8 so far.
Now batting,
The bases are empty with 2 down. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Now a swing at a high chopper down the line at third. Bell has got it. Throws to first.
All right, we'll go for the complete game shutout here.
The Expos still can't buy a run as they've been held scoreless here through 8. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up.
J-Roll batting 400.
6-0. Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way. Now the 1-0 pitch. On the ground to second. Vidro has it, and his throw is in time for out number 1. Bell will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
Just a bit outside. Tried a corner and
Mix
missed.
things up out there.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there.
Seems to be obsessed with throwing at the feet.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
That, you know,
And he throws to first in time.
bit better contact. I probably that wouldn't have gotten down the line.
Abreu will bat now. A double his last time up.
He has also had a 2-run home run that got the scoring on the board.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
The 1-0 pitch is a change high. 2-0. Curveball drops in.
Really?
2-1. Here's a called strike, a high strike
Ooh,
that time, and it's 2-2.
that looked like that would have been in.
Low and a bit outside for a ball. 3-2 now. 3-2 pitch on the way. Struck him out, and this side is retired. And now it'll
That
be
actually looked like it was going to be outside.
back in the game.
Granted, we see the pitch preview, but that looked like it was going to be outside.
Gone in short order here. And we move on to the last of the 9th. Philly leads 6-0.
All right, we're going for the shutout here.
The pitch. Wilkerson can't connect on that one.
Because what's something you don't see in baseball these days? Complete game shutouts. Ooh.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle.
Well, you see shutouts, but
And
you just don't
that's
see
fired
complete
into center
games.
for a base hit.
All right, Wilkerson, 2 hits on today.
Johnson will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Now a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. Utley drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away. Not a bad swing, but not enough oomph behind it, and he is retired. First pitch, here it comes. Zorn swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. He swings and lines this one softly toward the left side.
Okay.
And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, the key here is
Zone has 3 hits on the day. Haven't been able to get him out.
It just makes good, solid contact with this one.
One out with runners at first and second. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The second for 1.
Bit leisurely on that.
As they can't get the back end.
Well, he tried to get the 1-6-3 started, but they could only muster the one out at second.
Yeah, the second baseman was a little bit, Ali was a little bit lackadaisical getting over there. Okay, so first and third, 2 outs.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And
There we
in
go.
Time for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies get a terrific performance out of their starter and ride it to the victory.
Well, and getting the complete game shutout from your starters, everything you could possibly hope for.
Randy Wolf pitched shutout ball in this one. And no
9
likelihood
innings,
that he's
gave
our
up 8
ESPN
hits,
video
struck
game
out 8,
player of the game.
surrendered nothing.
Well, you figured they'd need a decent performance out of their starter if they were going to have a chance to win this one. But they got more than a decent performance. They got a shutout and a dynamite performance.
So that just about does it for my partner, Rex.
Considering we
the
put
host
up
of
like,
our ESPN
what was it, 6
crew.
runs?
This is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score once again, the Phillies win it 6-0.
Yeah, okay.
This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com.
Alrighty.
Au revoir from Montreal.
Alright, so this road trip is off to a good start. Winning the first 2 games. Drop the save in. Alright, recap. Phillies 6 runs, 17 hits, no errors. Montreal no runs, 8 hits, no errors. Winning pitcher Randy Wolf, his first win of the season. 1-2. Shane Reynolds 6 locks. He drops to 2-2. Bobby Abreu hit a home run, his first on the year. Offensively, Rollins had 3 hits, scored 3 runs, also had a double. Abreu had 2 hits, 2 RBIs, a double, and a home run. Also, that questionable strikeout. Tomei had 2 RBIs, a double, and went 4 for 4. Bird had 2 hits, triple, knocked in 2. Lieberthal had 2 hits. Utley went 0 for 4. Rollins solo base. Bird and Lieberthal both caught stealing. For Montreal, Zone had 3 hits. Wilkinson had 2, no extra bases, and that's about it there. Wolf, complete game shutout, 8 strikeouts over 9 innings of work. And we got all 6 runs off of Shane Reynolds, but we couldn't get anything off of Montreal's bullpen in this game. Alright folks, I'm going to take me a BRB, grab me a bottle of water, and hit the restroom. I shall be back in a bit as we continue this 6-game road trip. All right, folks, and we are back. Now, we have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, is it 9 games in a row? Yes. We won 9 games in a row. So let's see if we can go for win number 10. And go for the sweep. Alright, Tony Armis on the hill. We got Milton going for us. Milton's 3-0 with an ERA of 1.71. We'll start Tomas Perez and Placido Polanco. Flip that there. There we go. We'll go Rollins, Bird, Abreu. Yeah, okay, that works.
Welcome, everyone. Carl Ravitch with you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get ready to send you out to our feature game this Sunday afternoon. Coming up, it's an NL East matchup featuring
All right, we have a 3-game lead in the East.
And the Montreal Expos. They are just about ready to get things started up at Olympic Stadium. Let's join our ESPN broadcast team, John Miller and Rex Hudler, north of the border. Fellas?
Okay, Carl, ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports, welcomes you indoors to Olympic Stadium here in Montreal with another edition of Major League Baseball action. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Montreal Expos. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Rex, as the Expos take the field, what are the keys for the Expos?
Well, this is a team that's pretty well geared toward playing in this dome, so I think you've got to give them a slight edge in this one. They're familiar with the way the ball skips on this artificial turf, which may sound like a small advantage.
Tony Armis' third game, 2-1 with an ERA of 2.18. This might be a challenge, yeah.
So we're just about ready to play ball here. Rollins is just about set to go now as we await the first pitch.
Rollins batting .397 on the season.
That one finds the outside corner for strike one.
Wait, what happened here? Come on, at the very least.
Now here's the ball down the third base line. Bautista has got it, and he throws on to first for the out. One away.
All right, it's like
Bird is ready to get his first look.
Bird batting .407.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Johnson with the dive.
An
He's up
infield
with it.
hit.
Throw not in time. He just couldn't quite get it. That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate. First pitch is a splitter in there for a strike. That looks like a splitter that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got no swing, Abreu.
Change up misses, and it's 2-1.
And 2-1's a good hit and run count.
There he goes for second. Here's one swung on and tapped down the line. Fox
Now avoided the double play.
Off balance throw is in time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
Eh, 2 strides.
Tomey will dig in now.
Tommy only batting .569.
And this is popped up, drifting into foul territory on the left side. And that misses for a ball.
This guy's not afraid to challenge guys up there.
Yeah, we're not looking for it up.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low and inside that time. 2 balls and a strike.
Started that one out a bit too low, and it dipped even lower.
And he fouls this one off.
That was a gimme.
This one swung on and hit.
Oy.
Now the 2-2 pitch. Changeup backs him off the plate that time. Fox dives. He's up with it. And the off-balance throw is in time, and the side is retired.
Hell of a play to end the inning. It's like we threatened. And out by a full
The
stride.
Philadelphia Phillies are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we go to the last of the first, and our score is 0-0.
All right, Eric Milton on the hill. Milton, third game, 3-0 with an ERA of 1.71. 24 Ks and 21 innings of work.
Andy Fox is settled in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
What the hell?
He kicks and delivers. Started to go around, but he held up in time. 1 ball, no strikes. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1.
And he just does snap it in. Great location.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. There's a swing and a ground ball. Into right field, a base hit.
With the leadoff guy on here, let's see if they want to establish the tone here and send him on his way.
Zahn is ready to get his first crack.
Zahn batting .400. All right, fastball down and away.
This one swung on and hit in the air, and that one falls in there, base hit.
Oof.
Could be the start of something big here. 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've got something cooking now.
Chavez will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Lifted into left center and shallow. Rollins drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Weak.
All right.
Now here's Tony Batista, the powerful right-handed hitter with that unusual stance.
All right, Batista batting .233. And
Here's a swing and he pops it up. And the umpire signals that the infield fly is in effect.
And they call that so the infielder doesn't drop the ball intentionally and get the double play.
Johnson will take his cuts here. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
as you're saying, go. We
Popped way up there on the infield.
pitch to the cold zones.
Milton is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. So no runs on 2 hits and 2 left. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Burrow batting 500, which is just
Bases
ridiculous to
corrected, nobody
say.
out. Burrow looks at one that misses for a ball, 1-0. Swung on and grounded.
Oh, really?
Carroll dives and he's got it. And the off-balance throw is in time for out number 1.
Kind of feel like I got robbed there. It's like, okay.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Levy batting 349.
Look out, he lost the grip on that one. Swings and lines this one back up the middle in time for the out.
Yeah, felt like that could have. No, I'm not sure where the timing could have been on that.
Polanco will be the batter.
Polanco batting a 238.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
Really?
I don't think he likes that call.
High and tight that time to even the count at 1-1. Curveball misses, and it's 2-1. And he swings and hits this one foul. The 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Swing and a grounder foul off to the right. Tries to get him to chase one, but he missed, and the count is full. 3-2 pitch on the way. Here's a swing.
After all that, ends up a ground ball.
Batista has it, and he throws on to first, and the side is retired. And they go down in short order. On now to the last half of the second in a scoreless ball game. Wilkerson will dig in now to start the home half of the second. The pitch. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Polanco is there.
All right, one out on one pitch.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Carroll batting 313. That's also his on-base percentage. So he's not exactly getting on base much.
Swung on it, lined softly toward the left side. Rollins is there, and he.
I say that, and he nearly gets a hit.
Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone.
Yeah, that home run, he actually hit that one off of us on 2 games prior.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco has it. He'll throw on to first, and the side is retired. The Montreal Expos go quietly this half inning. We'll go to the top of inning number 3 in a scoreless ball game.
Leading off the top of the 3rd inning, Tomas Perez.
Perez batting 333. Just a bench player giving David Bell the game off.
First pitch, a slider in there, 0-1.
Backdoors him that time, and the catcher's got him set up perfectly.
Here's a slider that misses, 1-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Get it out of the infield and
Goes over and puts it away.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Milton will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Milton batting 444.
First pitch, here it comes. And that's too high for a ball, 1-0.
Tried to get him to go up the ladder, but he lays off.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Missed again, ball 3.
Up in the count, he can sit middle in here.
The 3-0 pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a line drive. Fox is there, and he puts it away. 2 down. So he might have been in business if he could have put a little more loft to that one, but instead he is an easy out.
Rollins is 0 for 1 on this Sunday afternoon.
Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Good location on that thing. Couldn't get him to commit.
The 1-0 pitch is a slider that runs outside. 2-0. And here's a fastball for a called strike. 2-1.
Tough.
That misses, and it's 3-1.
Trying to backdoor him that time. Just can't catch the corner.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. Now here's a swing and a fly ball, and it drops in for a base hit.
Hold the runner.
That'll go as their first hit of the ball game, and it comes here in the 3rd. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
With 2 outs, we won't be stealing.
Bird is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch.
Doesn't matter. Ground.
Carroll is up with it. Throws the first, and the side is retired. No runs on a hit, and 1 man left on. And we move on now to the home half of the 3rd, and it's still 0-0.
Leading off the bottom of the 3rd inning,
Armas.
Armas can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. This one swung on and fouled away. Got him. 1 away.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches, and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Foxy batting 196.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
This is swung on and a liner, and that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, he gets a changeup that time, and when you're thinking fastball, that thing comes in slower than Congress, but he had a rip at it anyway.
Zone. We had trouble getting Zone out in the previous game.
Greg Zahn checks his swing that time, but it's in there for a strike. 0-1.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. No swing, says the home plate umpire, and it's 2-1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
The 2-1 pitch. Ooh, and a called strike at the letters. 2-2 now. Fastball, got him. 2 down.
Well, when this thing's coming in on you at 96 miles an hour, you don't have a whole lot of time to decide whether you're going to swing or not. I mean, this is some heat.
All right. We can see our way out of this inning.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. Polanco gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. And it's
all right.
still nothing.
All those first 2 games of the series, we had hits dropping in, unable to score runs. Now we can't buy a freaking hit. So
first pitch on the way. Abreu watches one that's in there for strike 1.
and I will.
Swing and a line drive. But the throw pulls.
Whoa,
him
really?
And he's safe at first.
Here I was about to.
Hit allowed thus far as it comes here in the 4th. Let's see if they can do anything with it.
And he fouls this one off. He's running toward second.
Ay, Dios mío.
Batista is there, and he puts it away for out number 1. On to first, 2. A double play.
This is exactly why I hated playing third base. The ball just takes about a second to get to you. Watch your lips.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Batista dives. He's got
It was like it lined into a double play. It was like,
in time for the final out. What a play.
oh, that's a heartbreaker.
The Phillies don't make any noise this half inning. We go to the last of the 4th, and our score is 0-0. Tony Batista will be leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
All right, Johnson's 0 for 1. Again, we pitch him up and in.
Fastball taken high. 1-0. This is swung on and hit in the air. Bird is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
And that's about as
See,
easy
we
as it
pitch,
gets for
at the
a
very
center
least,
fielder.
we pitch to their
Will
weaknesses.
step in. He popped out his last time. This one swung on and hit in the air, and that gets down for a base hit. Oh, and he bobbles this thing.
Well, it bobbled, but it wasn't a factor.
Will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Oh boy.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, and they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Well, we're off the schneid now. Gets a pitch in the kill zone, and he makes him pay with an RBI double. Atta baby.
Sapicki
Yep.
step in. Ground out victim his last time. First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu is there now, and he puts it
So
away.
Montreal strikes first.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
The Expos score once on 2 hits with 1 man left out. 4 innings in the books here at Olympic Stadium. The Expos lead it 1-0. Slider stays inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside with the big bender. 2-0.
Nice break to that thing, but he doesn't offer.
Hit in the air to center field. And that falls
All right.
for a base hit.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Placido Polanco.
All right, that's like so 8 pitches the last at bat.
First pitch is a splitter, too low. Ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter, swung on and missed. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch on the ground down the third baseline. Good slide, and he's just able to sneak in there at second.
Well, back-to-back hits now to start the inning. Let's see how they play it here.
Perez will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
All right, we got 2 on.
And he's on the move for third. Swing and a bouncer up the middle to second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play.
Try to get something going, and yeah, that was bad.
Milton will step in. Lined out last time. This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Sapicki is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the one. We go to the last of the 5th. The Expos on top, 1-0. Armas will be leading it off here in the last half of the 5th. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's got this baby timed, but he just misses it.
Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider for out number 1.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
All right. We've been unable to retire Andy Fox today. He has 2 hits.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Looping curveball breaks outside, and it's even now at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and it's 1-2.
Trying to get on top of one, but he missed it.
Ball 2.
Well, he had him out in front, but this thing stays in.
The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the second out of the inning.
Well, this thing won't exactly trigger a heat wave. It's in the low 90s, but it gets on him quickly, and it's see you later.
All right, down and away.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
If he can spot that fastball again, I say throw him that pitch again.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Bird gets there.
All right, 1, 2, 3 inning.
The Montreal Expos
2 Ks.
are held in check here in their half
So
of
we
the inning.
keep
We've played
it.
5-4. The Expos lead 1-0.
We're staying close in the game,
I'm John
folks.
Miller and Rex Hutler, your ESPN telecasters. Watch as a changeup go by for strike 1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Fox is there, and his throw gets him. 1 away. Bird will bat here. He grounded out his last time. He kicks and delivers. Low for ball 1.
Bird is a low ball hitter, but that was...
And he swings and hits this one foul. Lays off, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ground ball.
That could have been something.
Has it on the hop. And a good throw gets him. 2 down. Abreu will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
Oy!
That runs in and gets him.
Well, this one runs in and catches him right on the wallet. Good thing there's some protection there.
Tomey looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
And they're expecting me to steal, but with 2 outs.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. And that misses up and away. Ball 2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Fox is right there. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we'll go to the last of the
All
seventh.
right.
Montreal leads it 1-0.
Chavez 0 for 2.
The pitch. Chavez looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0. The 1-1 pitch. And he squares around and gets down the bunt. The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
Bases are empty, so he's trying to catch the defense napping. And he did just that. That a way to shake things up.
He swings and lines this one toward the left side. And it's in there, base hit.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
Okay, so an infield hit, a line drive, and a home run.
Deep to right field, way back there, and gone, a home run. And Rexy certainly did not waste any time there.
Yeah, some guys like to have a good look at a pitch or two, but he figures if it's there, I may as well hit it.
And he hit it hard and far. Wow, the fireworks display is something else, isn't it?
Wilkerson will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. Swung on and popped up. Shallow left. Rollins drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
Looked like he got him out in front that time and got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
Jamie Carroll.
First pitch, here it comes. Carroll is at the plate and he takes a called strike one.
Good light fastball that time.
Low went inside for a ball, 1-1. Changeup can't find the strike zone, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a soft liner to short. Rollins is there and he has it for out number 2.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
All right. So we're down by 4.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup swung on and missed. 0-2.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
Struck him out, and they're able to stop the bleeding. The side is finally retired. The Expos strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. On to the 7th inning we go.
So we kept them close, but our offense, we're just not getting anything offensively here.
Fastball runs
Despite the
inside,
solid pitching
1-0.
performance. Come on.
Swing and a fly ball. Wilkerson is right there, though, to bring this one.
It was a little bit short.
Lieberthal, with a single as last time, will be the batter. Called strike on the outside. 0-1. It's letter high for a strike, and he falls behind 0-2.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
Missed with that one. 1-2. Curveball misses, and it's 2-2. 2-2 on the way. The splitter
Ball.
is taken. Strike 3 called, and there's the second out.
Okay, not bull, but come on, really?
Polanco will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. This is swung on and hit in the air. Sapicki is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and locks a routine.
All right,
all to
7th
right.
inning stretch time.
Phillies are shut down again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. Time to get up and stretch here in Montreal. The Expos on top, 4-0.
Yep. We're just not having. Then again, we had trouble scoring runs. We only got like what 6 runs in the previous game, and we had like double digits on hits.
Armas will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
Good hard sliders swung on and missed. 0-2. This one's popped up over near third. Perez is there, and he puts this one away for the out.
Well, he hits this one a mile in the air, but the third baseman has no trouble putting it away.
Andy Fox batting .208, so he's hitting better than he did the previous season.
First pitch on the way. Fox swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Now a swing and a ball line softly towards second. Polanco is there, and he puts it away. 2 down. Just couldn't get the fat part of the bat of the ball that time, and he is out. First pitch to him. Zahn is at the plate now, and he watches. Ball 1.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
In there, the lettering on his shirt, evening up the count at 1-1. And here's a called strike at the letters, and it's 1-2.
Well, this pitch is up, but he just can't pull the trigger.
Curveball ties him in knots.
All right, so we got an extra inning out of Milton because he's due up second. Might as well instead of burning a reliever.
Short order here. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Expos lead 4-0.
Perez 7 for 20 versus right-handers, but
now a swing and a ball hit foul. And an off-speed pitch is in there, and he's behind now, 0-2.
Boy, great arm movement to make him think fastball.
Curveball, strike 3 called, and that's out number 1.
yeah, that definitely looked like it's what's gonna be up.
Milton will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Henderson will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
Misses. Ball 1.
He's up over the 75 pitch mark. So you got to wonder, how much longer are they going to let him go?
The 1-0 pitch.
Well, at this point, he's going to finish the game.
Chavez is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Jimmy Rollins.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
That's
Is there to play it on the high? And they put the tag on him. He is out. The Philadelphia Phillies are frustrated yet again, and that's now 7 shutout innings. We move now to the last half of the 8th. Montreal leads it 4-0. Hawksworth is going to come.
Hawksworth?
Here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Polanco is there. Over to first for out number 1.
kind of weird. Is like they say the wrong name.
Bautista will come up. He singled his last time. Fastball misses away. Ball 1. here's a swing and a ground ball. Hawksworth has got it. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Johnson is due next. He had that 3-run homer his last time up. This one swung on and hit in the air.
Yeah.
Abreu
Problem is, we kept, bust him up and in, but okay, our ball got a little bit down, so I'll see where it was.
Make this play without much of a problem.
So they go down in short order. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Expos lead it 4-0.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
And delivers. Bird is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
And that's a nice spot to miss. He can't hurt you there.
There's a high pop-up on the left side.
That would have been something if...
Just off the inside part of the plate, 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. There's a swing and a ground ball. Armas has got it, and his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Abreu will stand in. He's 0 for 2 thus far.
0 for 2 and took a pitch to the ribs his last time up.
The pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Hitting the ground down the first base line. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
Well, this one catches a little too much of the plate and he whacks it. Let's see what they do here with 1 out and a base open.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
All right.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hit in the air to left center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
All right, back-to-back hits here.
Well, a lot of times guys will get fooled on that changeup. Their foot will step in the bucket, but he keeps his weight back, and then he has a good cut at this one.
Burrell will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
Burrow 0 for 3.
This is lined softly to center field.
Nice time for a hit to dunk in.
For a base hit.
And this might be the end of the line for him. 3 straight hits. He's dog-tired out there now.
Yep, and they're going to the bullpen.
Lieberthal will step in. He was caught looking his last time. Ayala will come in and pitch.
Luis Ayala.
Season for Ayala last year.
9th game, an ERA over 7.
That'll keep you in the bigs for a while.
This one swung on and fouled away. Swing.
Oy.
Back up the middle. Carroll is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
That was a gimme right there.
Here's a swing, and the ball line softly towards the hole. And that's a base hit.
That will load the bases.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on it.
Perez will bat now. Took a called third strike his last time. First pitch, here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Dropping.
And the ball game is over. The Expos come out victorious. victorious here, Hud, and that ought to send these fans home happy.
Well, they ought to be happy. Their guys played a good baseball game, and in the end, they wore the opponents down.
Nick Johnson really was the difference in this ball game, Hud. A fairly low-scoring game, and he's our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
And I think that's a good decision. 3 big
Can't-
ribbies in this one, that's enough to get the job done.
Can't win them all.
Performance and
We
definitely
try.
a worthy recipient for our player of the game.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. And one more time, the final score of this one. The Expos win it 4-1. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. Au revoir from Montral.
Trying to see what the heck is running in the background. That is. Give me a moment, folks. OBS. What is Discord pulling something? Oh, weirdness. Alright. Let's get the recap, shall we? Expos win 4-1 for Philadelphia. 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. Montreal 4 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. Winning pitcher Tony Almas, he improves to 3-1. Eric Milton takes a loss. He drops to 3-1. Luis Alea, the save. Home run by Nick Johnson, his second on the year for Philadelphia. A lot of things. Abreu's had a double and scored a lone run. Burrow got an RBI hit. That was in the 9th inning. Polanco had 2 hits. A couple questionable strikeouts. Abreu was also clunked by a pitch. Montreal, 8 hits. Andy Fox had 2 of them. Nick Johnson had the big hit, a 3-run home run, as well as Jamie Carroll knocked in a run in the 5th inning. He had a double, so. Nick Johnson committed 2 fielding errors. Eric Milton pitched a fine game, 7 innings, 8 hits, 4 runs, all earned, 6 strikeouts. Perry or Hawksworth, 1 inning of work. Nothing else to show for it. Tony Armas was on the ball, 8 innings, 6 hits, 1 run that was earned, and Gate striking out 2. Luis Alea, 2/3 of an inning, getting the save. Alright, folks, I'm going to take me, get up, stretch the legs and everything, and we'll be right back in just a little bit. And we're back, folks. So, that loss, 1-4 loss, ends a 9-game winning streak that we had. So, there you go. Can't win them all, folks. But maybe we can get back on our winning ways as we open up a 3-game set against the St. Louis Cardinals. Actually, before we do that, let's see what's the news here. Padres swept the D-backs. The Twins swept the Royals. Josh Beck was activated from the DL for Florida. Nate Bump sent down. Jim Torme's hitting streak has reached 15 games. Randy Wolf threw a shutout, which we saw. Jake Peavy is throwing a shutout. Torrey Hunter reached a milestone of 100 home runs. Cena Martinez hit his 300th home run. Danny Herron released by the Cardinals. Marlon Anderson was called up. Bo Hart part of the DL was torn with an injury of a torn elbow cartilage. Travis Safner activated by the DL in Cleveland. Johnny Peralta sent down. Adam Kennedy has a 15-game hitting streak. Randy Reggio sent down by Arizona as Hill Goldstein was signed by the D-backs. John Patterson was sent down. And the D-backs acquired Pedro Estacio from free agency. Also called up Brandon Lyon. Expos released Jody Eischen. Okay, Shane Reynolds was pitching. Okay, so that's to explain why we faced Reynolds. He was a recent trade acquisition. Whoops, cancel. Alright, despite the loss, whoops, we are still in first place. Alright. We'll bat Bell second. Alright, it looks like we're facing Matt Morris, who might be easy pickings. But the Cardinals lineup, that's what? Edgar Renteria, Reggie Sanders, Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, Scott Rowland. I'm not sure who Gallardo is. Chris Widger and Marlon Anderson, who was the former Philadelphia Philly. So this should be an interesting game.
Welcome, everyone, to our Baseball Tonight studios here in Bristol. This is Carl Ravitch, and we're getting set for Tuesday Night Baseball on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Ready for some baseball now. We head out to Busch Stadium in St. Louis. We'll join John
Busch
Miller
League
and
Stadium.
Fellas.
Now, from hard on the shores of the mighty Mississippi, we're at venerable Busch Stadium here in St. Louis as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Rex, as we're just about set for the first pitch, what do your old mates, the Cardinals, need to do to win this game?
Well, one of the keys in this one will certainly be Edgar Renteria. He's been about as solid as shortstops you're going to find in baseball the last 5 years or so.
Yeah, Matt Morris, third game,
average,
third start, 2-2.
That's right. That'll get it done for a shortstop.
Okay, Hud, well said.
Oh, looks like they had looks like they pulled him out and put him into relief at least once.
The pitch. Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
He takes a called strike to make it 1-1. On the ground to third.
Ooh.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. He misses there, and
That was close.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
The 2-2 coming. And
That'll
it's
dunk
there,
in.
base hit.
With a The leadoff guy's on here.
Rollins is on a
Open the ballgame for him.
15-game hitting
Let's see
streak.
if they decide to put him in motion early.
Bell's on a 10-game hitting streak, batting .420. Dude.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that one falls in there base hit.
Well, and this is how big innings get started. First two guys get on with hits. Now that pitcher has something to think about out there.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Abreu batting .368, 1 home run, 6 RBI.
We're going to have a visit to the mound. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
Questionable.
Pitch the other way if he gets his bat on it.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle to second for one. On to first.
Really?
A double play. And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
All right, we had 2 on. Now we have 1 on with 2 outs.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. Hit in the air to
Now I get to run home.
and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, there's nothing like getting on the board first, and he gets a good pitch to hit, and just like that, it's 1-0.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot.
All right, Burrow batting .484, good for second in the league here in the month of April.
The first pitch is a changeup, high, 1-0. Changeup on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
Morris not finding the strike zone.
And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
At the plate, Marlon Byrd.
All right, Birdie batting .381.
First pitch, here it comes. Fastball, look out. That's right at his head.
That's 5 pitches out of the strike zone.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
And of course, he throws one in the strike zone. I swing at it, and it's a ground ball.
The Philadelphia Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1. The Phillies on top, 1-0.
Padilla, his 4th start, 2-1 with a 4.26 ERA, 19 innings of work thus far, 23 strikeouts.
Correa will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
All right, Renteria doesn't like the ball down and away, so that's how we're going to pitch him.
It's 0-1.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Changeup stays outside, and it's even at 1-1. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Bird is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Had to come in for it.
Got a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Sanders, 4th in the league with home runs with 6.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Padilla is up.
That was
And
close.
he throws the first in time for out number 2.
Let's see it again. Does that ball beat him to the bag?
Yeah,
Yes, it does.
by a stride. All right, Pujols doesn't like the ball up, so that's how we'll pitch him.
Fastball high, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed, 1-1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins.
We also can come down. Don't want anything letter high to him.
The St. Louis Cardinals are held in check here in their half of the inning. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phils lead 1-0.
Lead batting .324 with 6 RBIs on the season.
First pitch on the way. This is lined softly to center field.
And that'll
And that's a base hit
nice
that
little
gets down in
dunker.
front of him.
Just dunk it in.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
At the plate, Mike Lieberthal.
There he goes for second.
Ooh.
Swing and a fly ball. And it's gone. A home run.
That's a big fly right
He hit the
there.
leader by him, and the batter says, "Not this time."
And Rex, let me ask you this. Could you tell when guys were daring you to hit their fastball?
Well, I was the kind of hitter that was happy to beat out an infield knock. I would just get a piece of it. But when I drove that fastball to the yard, and nothing feels better.
Padilla batting .429.
Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound. Padilla looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. Outside, ball 2. Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way.
All right, prove you can throw a strike.
And that's taken ball 4, and he walks the pitcher.
Well, they decided not to come in on him that time, and they wind up losing him.
And that misses for a ball.
Good bite there, but he wouldn't chase it.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch.
At 6 pitches out of the strike zone, folks.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball.
That's 3 straight hits against him now, and you can see him starting to tire as his pitches are starting to flatten out.
At the plate, David
Bell 1 for 1, batting .431.
Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 pitch. Change up backs him off the plate that time.
Alrighty.
A curve misses, and it's 3-1. And an off-speed pitch is in there.
All right.
3-2 now.
He threw a strike.
Big arc to that one, and a great spot, too.
The 3-2 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4, so the bases are now loaded.
Comes right back with the heater here, but he can't get a handle on it, so the bases are loaded.
Ducks are on the pond.
Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Over into foul territory. There's a swing and a liner to right center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he surrendered.
Journell will come in.
All right, we chased Morris.
Yeah, and I think you had to get that starter out of here. He just didn't have his good stuff today.
Journell 1-1 in the course of 8 games, and ERA just under 5, and that's probably about to inflate here.
First pitch is that slurve, and it's in there for a strike.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there ain't a whole lot you can do.
That misses for a ball.
Good location bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
The 1-1 pitch hit in the air to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
All right, another dunker for another run.
Man, and it seems like it just doesn't matter who they trot out there. These guys are just stringing together hit after hit.
That is a good time for Burrow to add to his RBI total.
Burrow looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0.
And a smart hitter, he'll lay back on a pitch like that.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that falls for a base hit.
Nine for 11 as a team today.
Bird will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
No outs, and we're in the top of the second inning.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Edmonds.
Me and my big mouth.
Gets over and makes the catch. One away.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Utley will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Lined out to right center. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there. And he will score from second.
Excellent work that time to pick up the third base coach and just keep on moving as he makes it to third, putting runners at the corners.
Lieberthal in a position to pick up an RBI. Fly a ball will score a run.
There's a swing and a liner to right center. And that is in there, and that will score a run.
Really?
He is out at the plate.
Okay, he was out.
Padilla will step to the plate now. And a fastball misses high for ball one.
I mean, this all started with a walk, and it just kind of went away from there.
Hit in the air to center field. Edmonds is there now, and he puts it
So we
away
kind
for
of put a
the
big
side.
spot up.
That's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
The Phillies going a rampage here and have really opened up this ball game. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. Philly leads 9-0.
Edmonds 279, 6 home runs, 14 RBIs.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and that one falls in there.
He started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
Roland will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Rolling batting 164.
First pitch to him. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Oi! Oh, there you got the lead runner.
Get the force at second, but I think they'd like to have gotten two there.
Gallardo will come up to the plate now.
Yeah, number 28.
He kicks and delivers. That's in there for a strike at the letters. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
Good downward action to the splitter. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down. Widger is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Widger batting 167, the home run, 5 RBIs. He doesn't like the ball up.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies lead it 9-0.
Rollins 2 for 2.
First pitch, here it comes. Rollins is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. Inside with the slurve, 2-0.
That could have been a strike. I just don't like that.
Gave me fits. I hated that one.
Forkball misses outside, and he's behind 3-0. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, he's up in the count, so he can be patient up there as he waits for his pitch, and he delivers here.
David Bell.
First pitch on the way. Hit in the air to center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
All right, 2 on, no outs. Looks like we're in for another big inning.
Start of something big here. 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've got something cooking now.
At the plate, Bobby Abreu.
Abreu in a position to possibly get his 9th RBI of the season.
There's a swing.
Or just to
and it drops in for a
hit it hard enough to get a hit, but not enough to score the runner.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Tomei 2 for 2, 2 RBIs. Ducks are on the pond, bases loaded.
There's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And another hard hit ball.
They just continue to tee off
41
on this
hits in the
4
month of
straight hits
April.
now.
Burrell will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
First pitch to him, and that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oy!
Anderson is over, and he puts it away for the out.
You could hang your laundry on this line drive, but he needed to hit it a bit higher to get over the second baseman's reach.
Marlon Byrd.
Birdie 0 for 2.
This one gets away from the catcher, and it could bring home a run. The throw to third.
Well, he just can't come up with this thing.
Pass
Pass
ball.
ball.
Definitely. Hey.
A swing and a fly ball. Sanders is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Yeah, we'll get the sack fly.
Utley will step in. RBI single his last time.
2 for 2. 7 RBIs on the season now. 2 outs, runner on third.
And delivers. And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. A swing and a ball line softly towards the hole. And that's
Soft line drive.
A base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single.
As we chase another Cardinal pitcher.
Lieberthal will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time. Eldred comes into the game now, Hud.
Cal Eldred, 5th game.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
The pitch. Misses.
Put it mildly, the Cardinals have just basically been lit up.
Now with a fastball in on his hands.
This is swung on and lined softly towards center. And that gets down for a base hit.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Padilla will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. The first pitch is a tight curveball that breaks away. 1-0. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Gets the call.
Why am I dropping? Oh, it's like it's a network
As a
issue,
pitcher,
and I
that's
don't
where you
know.
want that thing to be.
That misses. Ball 2.
And he just starts this thing a little too far off the plate.
He's ready. The 2-2 pitch on the
Oi!
got him, and they're able to
I'm
avert
looking
any more
at-
damage as the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies erupt to 6 hits in the inning and push across 4 runs as well. Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. The Phillies on top.
Hey, Canadians fan, how you doing? Yeah. As I say this, after getting lit up, being shut down by Montreal in the previous game, 4-1, we kind of erupted here.
1-1. Swinging a high pop-up off to the right. Lieberthal is over, and he puts it away for the...
How you doing today? I'm doing all right. You got to see that you're doing okay.
Eldred will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Butler will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Utley has it on the hop. And a good throw.
Kind of like a wonky way to get to the ball. What the hell is going on with my internet connection this evening?
Renteria will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. The slider.
Big K there.
Struck him out, and the side is retired.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches, and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're through.
Hold up. Let me grab, check and see if there's anything going wrong with my internet service provider. Need to grab the phone for that. Because I am really unsure here. It's like I'm looking at the bottom of OBS, and it is see if there's an outage going on. Nope, no outage. Let me check one more thing here. Sorry, folks, but I just need to check something because I am trying to. Only thing I can think of is something upstairs, which Sorry, folks. I needed to check something.
And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Swing and a line drive, and that falls for a base hit.
All right.
Bell will come up. He singled his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Starts him off with one.
Yeah, I took a strike there because something is.
The fastball missed low that time. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Something's pulling, and I don't know what it is.
Liner towards the hole, and it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
Well, back-to-back hits now to start the inning. Let's see how they play it here.
Abreu will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Grounded down the first base line.
Okay, yeah, because I'm distracted.
On him, he is out. And he'll take it to the bag himself.
Admittedly, I'm distracted at this moment because I'm trying to see as to why.
Tomey will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time. Fastball too low. Ball 1. One-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery, and that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now.
Yeah, okay, something.
Calero gets there, makes the
Yeah.
catch, and the side is retired. Swing and a soft liner back to the mound. The Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. On down to the last of the 4th. The Phils lead 13-0.
Yeah, something's going on here. Sorry, folks. I have to pause again here. Bit rate spiking, bit rate drops. Bit rate is very low. Times is very high. When the bit rate varies, the amount of viewers will experience buffering from trying to load too much data at times. Like I said, I kind of wish I knew what the heck was the cause of the frame droppage, because I'm looking at it, it's like it's...
Swings and sends this one high in the air to left center field. Bird.
Because I normally don't have any issues.
Well, this ball's into the gap in left center, but it's a center fielder's ball if he can get there. That's a nice job to take charge out there.
Pujols can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Utley is right there. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Edmonds will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
I think at the moment there's like only...
Sliders swung on and missed. 0-1.
Unless the switch is doing...
Come right back with that one.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve.
Unless the switch is pulling something that I'm unaware of, because that's the only thing I can think of.
Footer swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
But even that shouldn't pull that much.
Already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
3 up, 3 down this half inning. We've played 4 full innings here at Busch Stadium. Philly leads 13-0.
And that was coming in.
Had to dance out of the way there. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Swing and a liner to right.
Ooh.
Oh, not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
And that is
That
20 hits for him
was
in
a
this
bit
one.
close.
They've really swung the bats in this game.
Fastball, and oh, there's a wake-up call.
It's high and in.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a slow roller. Up
So
the
we get
middle.
2 on.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
Kiko Calero.
Utley will step in. RBI single his last time.
And Utley's in a position for 2 more RBIs.
First pitch on the way. This one swung on and hit on a line. Good slide, and he is in there. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there.
And that hit was right off the pitcher, too.
Lieberthal will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Popped up foul off to the left and out of play back behind the third base dugout. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble. The tag, and he is out at the plate.
Well, that nearly was bad.
Padilla
Tried to clear the bases, but
struck out swinging his last time. First pitch to him. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Here's a swing and a ball popped up, foul down the left field line. He bunts the ball
oh,
in time for the out.
well, figured out how to bunt.
Well, you get the man to third, but I don't know that that accomplishes much now that you've got 2 out.
Rollins, with a single his last time, will be the batter.
Rollins 4 for 4.
Fastball, look out. That's right at his head. The 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing.
Yeah, that's a
towards
5
right
for
center.
5 day right
And
there.
it's in there, base hit.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets this one.
Bell will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. There's the throw. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. In time for the out.
Well, that ends that inning.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and put 3 runs on the board. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Phillies lead it 16-0.
And there's Scotty rolling. Whoa.
Roland watches one that's in there for strike 1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strike.
We kind of went
first down.
up in an
1,
angle.
2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
He kicks and delivers. Dan Gallardo checks his swing there, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Split finger pitch misses. 1-1.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
Sharp bite to that slider. Now it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
Lays off that one for a ball. Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Rollins.
It was in the happy zone.
On to first. 2 down. Widger will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Good hard slider swung on and missed. 0-2. Trying to get him to follow the splitter, but it's 1-2. There's a swing and a line drive.
Nice soft line drive out.
Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. So he might have been in business if he could have put a little more loft to that one, but instead he is an easy out. That inning didn't last long. We played 5 full. The Phillies on top, 16-0. I'm John Miller with Rex Hutley.
Jason
for
Marquis,
ESPN
8th game,
telecast.
14 innings, averaging.
Marquis is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
Oy!
That one ran in and got him.
Well, fastball that time just gets away from him. Man, that hurts.
Tomei 3 for 4 with 3 RBIs.
Runner on first with nobody out. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole. Roland with the dive. He's up with
Yeah,
it.
that-
And he throws out to second with a force out. What a play.
Solid play,
Burrow
but
would
we
come
still
up
got a
with
runner.
second last time. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
There it goes. We get more singles than anything. A lot of dunk hits.
Started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
Bird 1 for 3, batting .379.
Runners on first and second with 1 out. This is lined softly to center field. And it drops in for a base hit.
And another dunky hit.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch, so when he gets it, he knows what to do with it.
Utley batting .474 with runners in scoring position. Bases are jacked.
Slider stays inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Good location, bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
Hit hard, back to the box. To second for 1. On to first, 2.
Bases loaded, and we ground into a 6-4-3 double play. Probably should have started the
The
runners.
Philadelphia Phillies score once.
The one time I should have started the runners, and I don't.
On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phils lead 17-0.
Mr. Anderson. Fastball up.
Anderson is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
And that thing's a blur up there.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. And this one's grounded to second. Utley is there. Over to first for out number 1. Marquis is ready to get his first look now. Robinson.
There was a guy. What was his name? Kevin Roberson, I
That means
think.
this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1. Here's a swing and a ball hit well back into the stands in right. And he misses low off the outside corner. 1-2. Fastball got him. 2 down. Renteria will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
Renteria batted .353, 0 for 2.
Swings and lifts this one high in the air down the left field line. Burrow is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty
All right.
of time.
The Cardinals are shut down again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. At the end of 6 full innings, Philly leads 17.
Lieberthal 4 for 4. Home run, 2 doubles, 5 RBIs. Needs a triple for the cycle.
Under the radar, but he'll eat up some innings for you, and he's finished in the top 10 in the National League in appearances for the past 3 seasons.
The pitch. Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
And it's sad to say Liebe's going to be the player of the game.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
First pitch, here it comes. He's running towards second.
It was like we thought about that.
There he goes towards second. He squares around and he gets this one down. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Well, this one's going to be close at first. You see him lunge, but the ball just beats him by a whisker. He's out.
Rollins 5 for 5 with an RBI.
First pitch on the way, and he takes a ball 1-0.
And that ain't gonna
Shallow left.
drop in.
Is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
That's right, they got Pujols to the left. When's the last time he played left field in real life? Now that you think about it. Granted, this is 2004, but still.
Swings
What
and misses
the
with that
fuck
fastball.
was
It's
I
0-1.
thinking?
Misses. 1-1.
Ah, they're pitching around Bell to go after Abreu. And let's see. I got Henderson on the bench, but do I want to put Henderson in right field?
He walked intentionally here.
Because I got it's Abreu and Tomei that are next.
Indeed, put him on.
The lineup is Rollins, Bell, Abreu, Tomei, Burrell,
And that misses. Ball
Bird,
4.
Lieberthal, Bird, Utley, Lieberthal. Trust me, you've seen the batting averages. it's like where the hell do I bat everyone when I'm using the bench? Everything makes sense.
And that's down and in for a ball. 1-0. A swing and a foul bounced off to the right. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Ball 2. This one's lined softly toward the gap in left center. And he can't run it down. And he will score from second.
All right, made him pay.
Well, good job that time of working the whole field. If he tries to pull this thing, it's a fly out, but he takes it the other way for 2 bases.
Klein comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Klein had another pretty typical Klein year in 2003. Solid numbers and a lot of appearances. This guy's a gamer.
5th game, 6 and 2/3 innings, 1.35 ERA, and it's a lefty on lefty battle.
Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way.
Moonwalk, he's jumping out of the way.
This one
Aye.
back up the middle, in time for the out.
Well, at least we didn't hit into the shift.
The Phillies scored 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 man left. Time to get up and stretch here in St. Louis. The Phillies lead it 19-0.
Basically, all of our runs, most of our runs are basically singles. No, just hits dropping in.
Sanders will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has got it. And his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Pujols will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
358, 5 home runs, 10 RBIs. You know what? Let's see what he does with it.
Here's a swing and a drive. Deep center. Bird is there.
I
and
gave
he
him
makes the
I gave him a
catch for
straight
out number 7.
fastball.
And he gave that one a pretty good ride, but unfortunately for him, there's a lot of room out there, and he is retired. Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Tony has got it, and he'll step on first for the out. The Cardinals are frustrated yet again, and that's now 7 shutout innings. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies on top, 19-0. First pitch to him, and this misses. 1-0.
Good location, bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
Low one inside. Ball 2, 2-0.
We not be hitting a lot of home runs, but
Getting a little wild as he misses down and away. Ball 3.
Well, he needs to settle
Get
down
some
now.
timely
You don't
hits.
wanna walk the leadoff guy. Take your
Here's
man.
the
guess
3-0
what? He
pitch.
walked the leadoff
And
guy.
he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on. Bird will step in now. Base hit his last time up. He kicks and delivers. Lays off a called strike.
I
It's 0-1.
definitely hate swinging at stuff low. Even though Bird is a low ball hitter, that will swing
Into the air,
at.
foul
And
down
it's
the left field
foul.
line. Tried to get him to chase a slider, but it's 1-2. Here's one that misses. 2-2.
If you're gonna miss, don't do it up there.
The 2-2 pitch. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way.
When they're missing the strike zone, they miss by a wide margin.
And he lays off ball 4, so he has coaxed a walk out of it.
It's back-to-back walks.
Utley will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. The pitch. And there's ball 1.
Yeah, he's going to have to prove he can throw a strike.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Comes back with one in there at the knees. 2-1.
All right.
And he's keeping this thing down. That's what you need to do.
The 2-1 pitch. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way.
Like a slider, slider, slider. Has he got nothing else?
And that misses as well. So back-to-back walks here, and they really have something going.
He walked the
Right
bases
back
loaded.
with the heater here, but he can't get a handle on it, so the bases are loaded.
Lieberthal will stand in with the bases loaded.
And a base hit here would really be adding insult to injury.
Yeah, it's injuries 19-0.
Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit.
I think he's thrown only 1 strike this inning.
And he sends this one in the air towards center.
Yeah, we're going to hold the runners.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game ice cold and delivers a big knock.
Well, so I was going to pinch hit anyway. Look, when you got almost everybody in the lineup batting like over 380.
Work on increasing this lead.
Yes, let's increase the lead even more so.
Polanco looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
The 1-0 pitch, and that's off the plate away. Ball 2.
Nowhere to put him. Got to come in now.
Hit in the air to center field. And that gets down for a base
Yeah,
hit.
we're holding the runners.
And let me tell you, he makes it look easy here with this swing, but coming off the bench cold is one of the toughest things to do in baseball.
Rollins is batting
I tried,
.420.
and it wasn't easy.
Dude.
First pitch, here it comes. Rollins looks at one
That looked like it could have been a strike.
1-0.
And that pitcher needs to get more over the top on that pitch.
Called strike at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. Low outside, 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. That misses, ball 3. And the sinker falls in there. 3-2 now.
Well, if that was the sinker, he got away with one there.
Yes, he did.
The 3-2 pitch. And it's called strike 3 on the sinker.
Yep, I just took that one. It actually looked like it was going to be coming lower than it did.
Bell will stand in with the bases loaded.
And a base hit here would really be adding insult to injury.
This is swung on and a liner, and that's into left field, a base hit.
Well, sometimes it's hard to get adjusted to the game when you get the call from the bench. But he comes in and
Call from the
delivers
bench?
with a
Really?
big knock.
Isringhausen is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, Izzy worked his way through some trouble with his wing last year, but he still wound up saving 22 games, mostly thanks to that great yacker.
Anybody remember when Isringhausen was a potential starter?
First pitch on the way. Abreu is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
I don't think he likes that call.
Called strike about chest high, and they've got him in the
Okay,
hole.
those two look like they were going to be balls outright. Okay, so we got no choice but to swing here.
Can't quite frame the low inside corner there. 1 and 2.
Again, excellent tailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Ooh.
This is swung on and hit in the air. And
Ooh.
it is gone.
That was
A home
good.
run. And how
That was
it looked
good.
like that hitter was sitting dead red because he got all of it.
Yeah, it almost looked like he made up his mind to swing before the ball even left the pitcher's hand.
First pitch to him, and he swings and hits this one.
Too bad. I would have preferred if Tommy got, hit the home run, but still.
Cut fastball that time that misses inside to even the count at 1-1.
Again, excellent tailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
$33 hits. This is like ridiculous.
Burrell will bat now. He's 3 for 4 in this one.
Burrell's only batting .500 and batting .525 against right-handed pitching.
Ground down to the short distance.
And that would end the inning.
Second for one. On to first, two. A double play.
The recap of this game is going to be pretty hilarious to look at. The box score, I mean.
The Philadelphia Phillies rarely break this thing open with an enormous inning here. We move now to the last half of the eighth. The Phils lead 26-0. Young will come in and pitch.
And every move from here on out has the potential to be second-guessed in tomorrow's newspapers. Let's see if this one pans out. Ha ha.
Chili dog, get ya, chili dog.
This one skied high in the air behind home plate, but
off
it
the
will drop
screen.
back in amongst the customers in the expensive seats. This one swung on and hit in the air. Burrow is there and makes the catch for out number one.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Number 28. He has a name, Mr. PA Man.
Fastball in there for a called strike. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
Well, this ball's got "hit me" written all over it. You got to capitalize on those.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and that's out number two. Widger will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
Get your mini pizzas here, cheese, sausage.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
I want a mini pizza. Cheese with sausage.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, this pitch has some good downward movement on it, but he makes a good adjustment and just strides right into it.
Mr. Anderson.
Anderson swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ground ball. And
Okay.
that's into right field for a base hit.
It's his first hit of the season.
Isringhausen will step in now. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. In time for the out.
Well, they got 2
The
hits.
Cardinals still can't buy a run as they've been held scoreless here through 8. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. Philly leads 26-0.
Bird batting 80 points over his career average.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Well, he was batting 80 points over his career average.
Away for the out.
Has to range into the gap to get this thing, but he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
Utley will get yet another shot. He's 4 for 5 to this point. He swings and lines this one softly.
Right
toward
to
the left side.
Renteria.
Renteria is there, and he has it for out number 2.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
When your 8-hole hitter is batting .415, it's like, you know things are a little bit ridiculous.
Hit hard into the hole. And that is in time for the out.
You know, with the current score, there's no way there's that many people, that there would be no way there would be that many people left in the stands.
Nothing doing here this half inning. On now to the bottom of the 9th. The Phillies lead it 26-0. Hernandez comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career saves coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Utley.
Well, I say that ball will keep moving.
To it for the out.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
He kicks and delivers. Sanders is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike one. Hit in the air to left center, and it's in there, base hit.
All right. The rally starts now for the Cardinals.
But he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it.
20 hits and RMA percentage is .425 is not too bad.
He had a fly ball out his last time up. The pitch.
Oy!
Deep left center field. That ball is on its way, and it is gone. A home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
For the record, that was a slider. Fourth in the league, National League with 6 home runs. Yeah, that got crushed. It was a slider down and away, which I'm surprised he managed to golf out.
Ground out victim his last time. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Tomey has it on to first for out number 2.
Let's see this from another angle. When we slow it down, you see the ball gets there just before his foot hits the bag. Nice call.
Rolling. Looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Again, slider down and away.
Now ball hit high in the air, deep to left field, and you can forget about it. Way back there and gone, a home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
Well, it's not a save situation, but I think I'm going.
Gallardo will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
Not a save situation, but
Wagner is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
First pitch, here it comes. In there at the letters, that evens up the count at 1-1. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
Trying to get on top of one, but he missed it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
I was going for the big K, but
has it on to first, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
6 for 7.
Because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help but lift your entire club.
Mike Lieberthal certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but
which is an understatement.
All those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, he was flat out on fire today, John.
He was on fuego.
Kept pitching to him. Great performance.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our ESPN crew.
The recap of this is just going to be
And one more
hilarious.
time, the final score of this one, the Phillies win it 26-3. This has been a presentation of ESPN,
The worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Busch Stadium.
Yeah, we want to save the game. All right, Phillies win 26-3. For the Phillies, 26 runs, 33 hits, no errors. For the Cardinals, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Vicente Padilla, he improved to 3-1. Losing pitcher Matt Morris, he drops to 2-3. Home runs by Lieberthal, his first. Abreu, his second. For Philadelphia, and for Cardinals, home runs by Roland, his third, and Pujols, his sixth. Stand-up things for the Phillies in this game. Let's see. Rollins had 5 hits, scored 3 runs. Bell 4 hits, including a double, 2 RBIs. Abreu 4 hits, 7 RBIs, 2 doubles, and a home run. Tomei 4 hits, 3 RBIs. Burrell 3 hits. Utley 4 hits. Lieberthal. Yeah, 6 hits, 2 doubles, a home run. It kind of makes you wonder how does Lieberthal beat Abreu out? Well, Abreu 4 for 6, Lieberthal 6 for 7. That's what it comes down to. And Abreu was also clunked by a pitch. For the Cardinals, they had 6 hits. Pujols hit a 2-run home run. Roland got a hold of 1. That's about it for them. Chris Ridger committed an error. Padilla went 7 innings. Struck out 5. Young went a solid inning. Hernandez got lit up. And Wagner had to come in to close it out. As we just massacred the Cardinals pitching staff. Kyle Eldred went a third of an inning. Wow, only a third of an inning? Really? That might have proven a little bit of a difference. All right. All right, next game in the series. Chris Carpenter on the hill for... All right. Burrow is getting the day off. As is Pratt, so we're going to bat. So we'll go Henderson, Rollins, Abreu. Tommy Bell, Bird, Utley, Pratt. Yeah, that works. Because it's Ricky Henderson. You're always bat. Always bat Henderson leadoff.
As we get you ready for Wednesday night baseball action here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Ready for some baseball now. We head out to Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
Busch League Stadium.
And Rex Hudler. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. It first opened way back in 1966. We're at Busch Stadium in St. Louis as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. And Rex, as we're just about set for the first pitch, what do your old mates, the Cardinals, need to do to win this game?
Well, one of the keys in this one will certainly be Edgar Renteria. He's been about as solid as shortstops you're going to find in baseball the last 5 years or so. Just look at last year, a .330 average with the 100 ribbies. That's right, That'll get it done for a shortstop.
Carpenter 4 starts 1-0 with an ERA of 3. Yeah, we're gonna try and do something about that ERA. That ERA is just too low. Anderson batting 316. Coming off the bench.
First pitch on the way. And he takes a ball 1-0.
Nothing loses its drop when it's up like that.
Outside, ball 2. And this one's over at the knees. 2-1.
What a textbook spot for that one.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
And John, he's got plenty of speed down there. Wouldn't surprise me a bit to see him off and running and trying to set the tempo in this early going.
First pitch to him. Rollins looks at one in there for a call.
There's a reason for it.
There he goes towards second.
Damn it!
And he is out on a good throw. So a good throw to get him. Let's take another look.
And this ball looks like it's shot out of a cannon. Right on the money, honey.
A little fly ball to shallow right. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, and now you see how costly that base running mistake was. Instead of a possible big inning, now there's 1 on and 1 out. What a bonehead.
Yeah, it's a bonehead.
The dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Abreu batting 390, 2 home runs, 13 RBIs.
And this misses. 1-0.
And that's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
The 1-0 pitch. There he goes for second. And he's in there at second.
Well, you could see him inching that lead out a bit, and he just times his break perfectly. He's able to get in there ahead of the throw.
Missed with the fastball outside that time. 2-1. A sinker misses, and now it's 3-1.
Where is he going to throw it?
And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk. And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Thome batting a pedestrian, 553.
He kicks and delivers. And there's ball 1.
Again, excellent tailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
Hit in the air to center field. Edmonds is there, and he puts it away.
And that's about as easy as it gets.
That was a gimme, and
Bell will get his first plate appearance in this one now. The pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. In time for the out.
well, so much for a big inning.
So no runs on 2 hits and 2 left. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1, tied 0-0.
All right, Myers, third game, 2-1 with an ERA of 3.72. We don't walk much. We give up hits, but we don't issue walks.
Renteria will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch, here it comes. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it's in there, base hit.
Okay.
Well, I think they're just looking to get that fastball over, but he has other plans.
Renteria leading his team with 28 hits. Sanders 5th in the league in home runs with 6.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for 1.
Really?
On to first, safe as they can't get the back end.
Well, they get the force at second, but I think they'd like to have gotten two there.
All right. Pujols, dangerous hitter.
Pujols can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
He's got to try at least to take that thing the other way.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Rollins charges and
Okay. So we got a little bit of trouble going on here.
Edmonds will step in now. And he fouls this one off.
Okay, we're not throwing that change up there again.
Watches that one, and it's called a strike. 0-2.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down.
Well, he just says, here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night. Ha ha.
First pitch on the way. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And that is
all right
for the out.
Cardinals threaten. They get nothing.
No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Leading off the top of the second inning, Marlon Bird.
Bird batting .382.
Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way. Now the 1-0 pitch. Hit
Yep.
hard toward short.
Not batting like .375.
For the out. Utley is ready to get his first look now.
Utley batting .375 with 8 RBIs.
First pitch to him. Cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1.
Always try to hit the long one.
Fastball outside, and the count is evened up.
I remember there was a time Major League Baseball actually had this that campaign, Chick Dig the Long Ball. Yeah,
Now
that
the ball hit
was.
sharply toward short, and that is in time for the out.
Baseball, a game where you fail 7 times out of 10.
Dig in now.
Todd Pratt.
It's a game of law of averages.
Swung on and lined softly to the left side.
There's a little,
And that one falls in there, base
little
hit.
dunker, and it clears the
This
pitcher.
pitch has some good downward movement on it, but he makes a good adjustment and just strides right into it.
Brett Myers.
Myers batting .556.
Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit.
Game seems to be obsessed with throwing things down and in at the feet.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Down and away for ball 2.
Dude, you got the pitcher. Well, Myers is batting .556, so.
This one swung on and hit on a line. Anderson gets there, makes the
Wow, they're just making it real clear that he caught it.
But he really showed off.
They're making it really clear.
Strides, and he's able to track this thing down. Great catch on the run.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left out. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. Still no score.
All right, he likes.
And delivers. Gallardo watches one that's in there for strike 1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. 1 away. Widger is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Inside with the 12-6.
Inside for a ball. That evens up the count at 1-1.
Trying to bend one on the inner half. A little too much snap.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. A change up that time, and he swings and misses. Strike 3. 2 away. Henderson will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Takes a big hack at that one, but misses. Strike one. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball.
All right, he made contact with that.
He takes that one. 1-2.
Nice eye.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And it drops in for a base hit.
Couldn't quite strike him out. It would have been nice to strike out the side, but nope.
Well, this one doesn't throw him off one bit, and he puts a good swing on it.
Carpenter will take his cuts here.
Chris Carpenter, if I remember right, former Toronto Blue Jay and a good hitting pitcher.
Swings and misses at that fastball.
The fact that he actually has a hot zone.
The 0-1 pitch is a
So
curve, swung on and missed.
we're just going to
0-2.
respect his hitting prowess and his
Swing and a miss. He
bury him
struck
down
out
and
the
in.
splitter to retire the side.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. Tied 0-0.
Henderson batting .350. Caught stealing.
Henderson is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a shot down the left field line. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Tried to sneak a changeup past him that time, but he keeps his hands back and just waits the thing out.
Rollins batting .459 against right-handed pitching.
There's a swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there. And he will score. Great base running.
Well, and just like that, they've got to run home. 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've already pushed 1 across.
All right, so previous game we erupted early. We had to wait to get to the 3rd inning
Timeout
here.
is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left. Pujols is right there as he puts it away.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Tomey will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Either pitch around him or...
Swung on and lined to right field, and that gets down for a base hit.
Well, he's right on this thing.
An
Not a whole lot
18-game
of
hitting
grip on that
streak.
one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Coming to bat, David Bell.
The pitch. Bell is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
Ooh, and he'll think twice about digging in so forcefully.
Down and away for ball 2.
Carpenter's burying himself here.
This is swung on and a liner.
Nice
That
soft
falls
hit.
for a base hit.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Bird will be the batter. Grounded out his last.
I said he was going to drop down batting .375, and it's like I was close, .377.
First pitch, here it comes. Swing and a drive, deep left center. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. Bell is right behind him, and he scores.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
First pitch is a
So
sinker
managed
away,
to
ball
get some hits, dropping in for extra bases. Things falling in nicely here.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Got a piece of it. It would have been good if...
Here's a swing and a ground ball. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Pratt will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
Pratt 3 for 11 with runners in scoring position. Make that 3 for 12.
Deep center field. Edmonds is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this can be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
The Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and plate 4 runs. And we move on now to the home half of the third. Philly leads 4-0. This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Yeah, leadoff hit. That's a scooter up the middle.
Sanders will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last.
He ain't the Colonel.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
That's like using a 3-wood when you need a driver. He just missed.
Pujols, with a single his last time, will be the batter. First pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Change-up.
Fooled him.
Missed, and that is out number 2.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
First pitch to him. Edmonds swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Down and away with the split.
Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards the hole. In time for the out. No runs on a hit and 1 man left out.
Reneria's gotten on twice, but
Phillies lead it
managed to keep the damage limited to just a couple of base runners.
Myers will be starting things off here in the 4th. He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. Widger is up with it. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away. Henderson will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. This is lined softly to center field.
Another base hit for Ricky Henderson.
They challenge him with the first pitch fastball, and he's right on this thing as he sends it back up the middle.
Now batting, Jimmy Rollins.
1 out, runner at first. He's running, heading for second. And he is out on a good throw. So a great throw to nail his man.
And look where he puts this thing. All the middle infielder has to do is catch it and drop the tag straight down. That's nice.
The 1-0 pitch. That swung on and grounded up the middle. Renteria dives. He's got it. The throw not in time as he beats it out.
40 hits in a single month. Well, 39 hits, but here's the idea, like, who's leading the league in hits? Has over 40.
Fastball taken high. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. There he goes towards second. And he is out on a good throw.
Again, it totally looked like I had.
That's the best pitch to throw on. And he zips this one down there to nail his man.
So no run.
We do try to steal bases, folks. We do try.
We go to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top, 4-0. Roland will be leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Got him on the splitter. 1 away.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
Gallardo is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
Trying to get that one where I want it.
The 1-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Inside for a ball, and the count's even now. 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the second out of the inning.
Well, this thing won't exactly trigger a heat wave. It's in the low 90s, but it gets on him quickly, and it's see you later.
Starting with the curve.
Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
The split finger.
Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
And a changeup.
Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
No runs, no hits, and no one left on. We've played 4 full innings here at Busch Stadium. The Phils lead 4-0.
Carpenter still win there, so saving the Cardinals bullpen after we basically obliterated it.
Here's the 1-0 delivery.
That will drop in.
And shallow. And that one falls in there base hit.
And that is 10 hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher's going to have.
Oy.
Fly ball. Sanders drifts over and makes
It's
it.
like
1 away.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it. And the result is an easy fly to right.
Bell will step in. RBI single his last time. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1.
6-4-3.
First,
Dial it up.
a double play.
Bell almost beat that out.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Philly leads 4-0.
Off the bottom of the 5th inning, Marlon Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
The pitch. Swung on, bounced weakly to second. Utley is there, and his throw is in time for out number 1.
All right, Carpenter is done.
Carpenter will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Butler is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
First pitch, here it comes. Inside with the curve, 2-0.
Trying to get him to pop one up, but he lays off.
The 2-0 splitter swung on and missed. It's 2-1. And he's behind now, 3-1. Now he's into his motion. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Oh, he tried to muscle up that time, but now it's a full count, 3-2.
Oy.
And that'll bring us back to the top of the order.
That's his out pitch. He has to trust his stuff enough to throw that in tight spots, but he missed with it there. Ball 4.
Lined softly towards first. Tomey is right there, though, to bring this one in.
Well, he
Tomey's
doesn't get
a
whole lot on
homie.
this one, but the first baseman's there to pull this in easily.
First pitch on the way. Sanders is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Well, the key to this is that this pitch looks like a fastball out of his hand.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. He got him, and that is 9 strikeouts now.
In Spanish, he says,
Siéntate, hombre.
Sit down, pal.
The Cardinals are held in check here in their half of the inning.
Issued the walk, which again surprises
They
me.
played 5 full. The Phillies lead it 4-0. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecasters. Marquis will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Swing and a line drive into right field, a base hit. Utley will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
All right, 1 on, no outs. Hey.
This one swung on and hit on a line to second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play. Pratt will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Grounded down the first base line. Gallardo has it on the hop. Had to step on first for the out. So no runs, 1 hit, and nobody left. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 4-0.
Pujols leading off.
Pujols will be up first here in the last of the 6th. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, they go away that time, and this thing's by him in a flash.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins is right there. Not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
Does that count as an error? That has to count as an error.
Ground out victim his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Hit in the air to center field. And it drops in for a base hit.
Back-to-back hits.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
Now batting, Scott Rowland.
Roland batting 188 with runners in scoring position.
Rowland looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Got him, and that is strikeout number 10 in this game. Gallardo will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch to him. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup swung on and missed. 0-2.
Oh, nice spot to change up on him.
This one swung on and fouled away.
Whee!
And that is now 11 strikeouts in the ballgame. Widger will step in, a strikeout victim his last time. He kicks and delivers. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Oh, he's got this baby time, but he just misses it.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Got him, and that is strikeout number 12 for him. The Cardinals
Got into trouble, and we got out of it.
Without a run so far. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phils lead 4-0.
Brett Myers.
Myers looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Renteria is there to play it on the hop. And he throws on to first for the out. One away.
All right, fairly low scoring affair.
Will come up. He singled his last time.
Mr. Henderson.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Pujols is there, and he makes the
No,
catch
3 for 3 day for 4 for 4 for Henderson.
But he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Rollins will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
2 for 3, double, RBI, stolen base.
This one is lined softly towards the hole. Rowland is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. And that one might have been trouble if the third baseman had been playing in a few steps, but as it turns out, it's an easy out. No runs, no hits, nobody left. Time to get up and stretch here in St. Louis. Philly leads 4-0.
Right on. 4-0, and Myers has struck out 12 through 6. So I think we'll let Myers continue to pitch. Hey, there are retired numbers.
Anderson will try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh.
Mr. Anderson.
And he tries to get one down. Pratt is right there as he pulls this one in.
Well, good idea to try to sneak a bunt by him, but he gets under this thing too much and pops it up.
Robinson will grab it back, come up to hit here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Yeah, boy. Well, that would drop in.
And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him. Renteria will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
He's batting 404 against right-handers.
He had a big rip at that one, but he's behind 0-1. Too far inside, and it's 1-1.
They're lucky he didn't spit on that thing.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. 2-1 now. The 2-1 pitch is a splitter. Swung on and missed. 2-2.
Can't do much with that, baby.
And he struck him out. That is 13 strikeouts in this one. Two outs and a man on first. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
As the saying goes, I live in the cold zones.
Here's a swing and a liner into left center.
Oh.
Can't pull it in.
Well, there's a run scored.
Well, he gets a pitch he can drive, and good hitters won't miss those often. Shoots it up the alley, and he's got himself a double.
First pitch, here it comes. Pujols is at the plate now, and he takes ball one. 1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that gets down for a base hit. And he will score.
I'm thinking we might need to go to the bullpen.
Fastball, that thing comes in slower than Congress, but he had a rip at it anyway.
All right. Bring in the lefty Cormier. Now we'll go Roel in the eighth.
Cormier comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Edmonds is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike one. Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Got him.
Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. The St. Louis Cardinals scored 2 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 4-2.
Abreu 1 for 2 with a walk.
Come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Klein had another pretty typical Klein year in 2003. Solid numbers and a lot of appearances. This guy's a gamer.
Yeah, except in the previous game, he walked the bases loaded on.
First pitch is a slider high, 1-0.
And I tell you, hitters hate to see sliders coming up and in like that.
Fastball is low, 2-0. There's a swing and a line drive, and that falls for a base hit.
Well, they got the matchup they wanted when they went to the pin. Lefty against lefty, but he hangs in there against him and delivers.
Tommy batting .544. 1 for 3 on the day.
First pitch on the way. Gallardo with a diving stop on the ground to first. And he gets the force at second, and that is a fabulous play. Bell will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time.
Hey, he has 2 home runs on the season.
Low one outside, 1 ball, no strikes.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Oh, and he can't.
Really?
Anderson. There's one. Bird will step in now.
Bird hasn't faced many lefties. 3 for 11 against left-handers.
First pitch to him.
Make that 3 for 12 against left-handers.
Rolling. Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
This ball's not hit particularly hard, so this is a pretty easy play over there at third.
No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 4-2.
Little double switch.
Worrell will come in and pitch.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine, great Todd Worrell, a longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Swung on and popped way up there to shallow right. Utley is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Just an easy pop-up to second. As a pitcher, you'll take those all day long.
The splitter drops in there for a called strike.
Ooh.
Tried to get him to go after that slider, and it's 1-1.
Too much grease on that one.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Abreu is there, and he has it.
Steady out.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
Fastball high, 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a changeup in there, 1-1.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Good pitch that time at the knees, and it's 2-2 now. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Leday is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's
all right,
just
1,
a
2,
bit
3
in front of it.
inning.
Sends an easy fly to center field for the out.
Nothing across here in the inning. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phils lead 4-2. Utley is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
And that
Ball
pitcher needs
one.
to get more over the top on that pitch.
The 1-0 pitch on the way.
We make contact, and it's foul by about 10 feet.
A little fly ball to shallow right.
All right.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on it. Well, they get the leadoff man aboard. It's still close, so they could really use an insurance run or two.
He kicks and delivers. And that's off the plate away. 1-0. There he goes for second. He's running towards second. Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There he goes towards second. There he goes for second. And he is out on a good throw.
Well, they came in with a fastball that time. You ask any catcher, they'll tell you that's the best pitch to throw on. And he zips this one down there to nail his man.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Renteria is there. And he throws the first in time for out number 2.
Like I said, one is pad the stolen base totals, and the only way you can steal bases, want to lead the league in steals, you gotta get base runners and attempt to steal bases.
Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there. Now the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a soft grounder towards second. Anderson has got it. And he throws on to first, and the side is retired.
That run cycle.
On one hit, and nobody left on. On now to the bottom of the 9th. Philly leads 4-2. Wagner comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
This is swung on and lined softly to right field.
Okay, first ball fastball.
He made the right move going to the lefty here out of the pin, but sometimes percentages lie, and he gets a hit anyway.
Klein is ready to get his first look at him right here. Delgado is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And he'll be looking to just get on here.
Oy.
Fouls this one off. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Well, he's sitting dead red, and he got it. He's just under it.
Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down. Renteria will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. The pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole. 0-2. Swung on and the ground ball foul to the left side. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that one in their base hit. And he scores. What hustle. And he grimaced a little bit.
Ay, Dios mío.
And it looks like he's going to have to leave the ball game.
Well, that ain't good.
Hernandez is going to take over the mound here because of the injury. So we'll see what effect this has in the game from here on. Hit in the air to center field. Leday is there, and he puts it away.
And we'll be going to extra innings. Oh, boy.
Pujols will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time. Slider in there for a called strike.
Don't think he liked that call much. And he's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins has got it.
You're going extra frames.
And the side is retired. The St. Louis Cardinals score a couple of runs on 2 hits, but they strand nobody. On into extra innings we go. Tied 4-4. Isringhausen is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, Izzy worked his way through some trouble with his wing last year, but he still wound up saving 22 games, mostly thanks to that great yacker. This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And it drops in for a base hit. Well, the move to get a righty from the pin to face him here backfires as it comes through here with a good swing.
First pitch, here it comes. Ooh, looked like a cutter that time, and he just did get out of harm's way. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1.
Yep.
On the first, 2. A double play. Abreu will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
A text from Iceman asking about tomorrow's stream, which will be the Division 2.
Swung on it, lined softly toward the left side. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Tomey will bat now.
John, he's going to need a big 2-out AB right here to keep this thing going.
First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a liner into left
All right, we got 2 hits.
And that gets down for a base hit.
All right, 2 on, 2 out.
Well, he's really working his way into trouble. A couple of guys on now. He's got to really bear down if he wants to keep this game even.
Bell will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. He kicks and delivers. And this is low and away for ball 1.
Ay.
Ground ball. Rolling. With the dive, he's up with it. And the throw to second is too late. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on 3 hits and strand just the 1. We'll go to the bottom of inning number 10.
Next, I used Cormier to close out an inning. Winter were well in the 8th, and Wagner got here, so I'm basically... yeah, my bullpen is a little bit light at the moment.
Edmonds can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Well, let's see now if they come back there or go away.
Good hard splitter, swung on it, missed. It's 0-2. Got him, and that is the 3rd time today that he's been set down on strikes. It's just not his day.
No, and anytime you get into a funk like this, seems like it's going to get worse before it gets better.
This one skied high in the air behind home plate, but it will drop back in amongst the customers in the expensive seats. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Swung on and lined softly to short. Rollins is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone. First pitch, here it comes. Gallardo takes a called strike 1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2. This one swung on and hit in the air. Leday is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He has to come in a little bit on this one, but he's able to get there.
All right, that'll be all for Hernandez.
Here this half inning. We'll move on to inning number 11.
Tied 4-4.
Starting off the top of the 11th inning, Roberto Hernandez.
Perez will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
Reason
Way inside, and he has to
being
dance out of the way.
is like, okay, right-handed bats. Perez is a switch hitter.
He swings
Ay, really?
toward the left side. Renteria is right there, though, to bring this one in. So he might have been in business if he could have put a little more loft to that one, but instead he is an easy out. Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit.
Definitely dusty.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. And he sends
Towering
this one
fly
towards
ball,
center.
and
Edmonds is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Now batting, Todd Pratt.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
that dot
And
dunked
that
in.
falls for a base hit.
He started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
Coming to bat, Ricky Ledet.
All right. Go ahead and run on first. Ooh.
There's a swing and a drive, deep right field. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Well, this will look like a screamer in the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well. It just gets down in a spot where they can't handle it.
Ricky Henderson.
All right. Henderson up. And lines.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Anderson gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around.
Starting off the bottom of the 11th.
To the bottom of the 11th we go. Tied 4-4. Young will come in and pitch.
And here's where this game starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can slam the door right here.
Widger swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
They set up down and in, and he's right on target as he blows it by him.
Popped him up. Pratt is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, sometimes
I
it's
probably
hard
should have
for a
double
catcher to
switched and
gauge
brought in
pop-ups
Burrow.
like this, but he has no problem here.
I just realized what I should have done.
The off-speed pitch in there for a called strike. Split-fingered pitch misses. 1-1.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss on a fastball, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he swings and hits this one foul. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, this one doesn't throw him off one bit, and he puts a good swing on it.
Isringhausen will have a shot now with the possible winning run on first and 1 out.
The infield's got to be thinking 2 here.
Lawton is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here. First pitch on the way. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left. Henderson is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Renteria will try and keep this thing going with 2 down and the possible winning run at first.
And a gapper will probably be a game winner.
First pitch to him. He watches the curve in there for a called strike. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. This is swung on and a liner in time.
All right. We're going to the 11th. No, 12th.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left on. We played 11 full, and we're all tied at 4. Rollins will come up to get things going here in the bottom half of the inning. King comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, King's one of those guys that sneaks under the radar, but he'll eat up some innings for you, and he's finished in the top 10 in the National League in appearances for the past 3 seasons.
He kicks and delivers, and that misses for a ball. Here's a swing, and the ball popped up, foul down the left field.
Popped
line.
up, it was lined.
Ball 1 strike to pitch. Hit in the air.
That will.
Edmonds is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Easy, had to come in for it.
Abreu, with a single as last time, will be the batter. And a fastball misses high for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a slider that runs outside. 2-0.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one
Aye.
way, the next.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Edmonds is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
All right. We need a big fly here.
Bases are empty with 2 down. Slider stays inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a line drive, and that's through into right field for a base hit.
Well, with 2 outs, your job is to get on any way you can. Now the go-ahead run's on base.
Ooh, come on.
A swing and a fly ball, and it's just over the wall and fair
That
territory.
ball's out of here.
Well, nothing like some extra inning heroics here. He finds a pitch in his wheelhouse. At that time, he puts a charge into it.
Now, Rex, if you look ahead to the bottom half of the inning, those guys in the other dugout, they're behind right now, but they've got some big bats. And then get right back into it in a hurry.
John, once again, you're right. This thing is far from over.
Popped up foul off to the left and out of play back behind the third base dugout. And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. The 2-1 pitch on the way. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Fastball, look out. That's right at his head.
King is missing up and in a lot.
On the ground down the third baseline. Rolling.
Can't be mad at that.
He's up with it. And an off-balance throw is in time for the final out. What a play.
Out by a good margin.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a couple here to break the tie. On now to the last of inning number 12. The Phillies lead it 6-4. is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
All right, Telemaco does have a save.
Nobody out, nobody on. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Split finger pitch, got him, and that's out number 1. Pujols to a bat here. He grounded out his last one. Hit way up there towards the right center field area. Abreu is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, this one's heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
Alrighty. Gotta come into Edmonds.
Edmonds is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Nice bender on the hands, and he gets him to swing right through it.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
I will end it.
Way up there. It'll stay on the infield. Telemaco is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies win this one in dramatic fashion.
Aw, you want to talk about a game that held our attention down to the very last pitch? This was the one.
David Bell certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well,
Oh boy,
of our
this
ESPN
one went extra innings, folks.
Bueno choice, mi amigo. Couple of hits in this ball game, including a big home run. No question about it. He deserves the award in this one.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner, Rex Hutler, and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. And once again, the final score in 12 innings. The Phillies win it 6-4. This has been a presentation of ESPN,
The worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Busch Stadium.
That's me. And we lost Wagner. We lost Wagner as well. So we lost our closer. In 12 innings, Phillies win 6-4 for the Phillies. 6 runs, 20 hits, 1 error for the Cardinals. 4 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Eric Young goes to 2-0. Losing pitcher Ray Young drops to 0-1. Save for Amari Telemarco, his second home run. The big 2-run shot in the 12th by David Bell. Offensively for the Phillies, Ricky Henderson went 4 for 6. Big day. Unfortunately, got caught stealing several times. Bray went 3 for 5. Tomei went 3 for 6, scoring a couple runs. Bell knocked in 3, including the 2 off of the big off the home run in the 12th. Bird went 2 for 4 as well. Off the bench, Pratt went 2 for 5, and the day was a part of a double switch there. Again, Henderson caught twice, Rollins caught once, but did steal the base and also committed to 1 error. Utley was caught once. For the Cardinals, Renteria went 3 for 6, knocked it with a triple, and scoring a run. Matter of fact, that triple is kind of what led to the Cardinals tying it up in the 9th. Sanders had the big sac fly. So Anderson went 3 for 5. Robinson went 1 for 1. So it was a tough one. For the Phillies, Myers 13 strikeouts in 6 2/3 innings. We pulled them for Cormier in the bottom of the 7th. We went to Worrell in the 8th. Went to Wagner in the 9th. Wagner left the game with an injury. So both runs are charged to him. Hernandez got an inning at 2/3. Young pitched a solid inning, Telemaco, and so forth. Cardinals held us tough. Got 10 hits off of Carpenter, but their bullpen held tight. Wagner. Strain rotator cuff. Let's see. We need to adjust the roster. No, that's not what we want. How do I switch to the other thing? Alright, how do I switch? Oh, majors. Alright, so we made the moves, and before we continue, folks, I need to go to the bathroom. So we got bladder relief coming up here. I needed a relief bladder. So anyway, I shall return. Alright. And we are back. And I just realized we need another left-hander. Now I'm trying to remember who. Rusbringer is a right-handed pitcher. All right. How do you sort by? All right. All right. All right, so that gives us some versatility there. All right, and we got one more game that we're going to do tonight, and that is to close out this road trip. Day game in St. Louis against them Cardinals. All right, we're 14-6. All right, that's Woody Williams on the hill. Now we'll start Polanco at second. Yeah, that's a very right-handed E lineup there. Kind of like why. We'll roll with it.
Greetings, everyone, from our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here, welcoming you to this Thursday afternoon getaway edition of Major League Baseball on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Ready for some baseball now. We head out to Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
Busch League Stadium.
And Rex Hudler. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. It first opened way back in 1966. We're at Busch Stadium in St. Louis as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball action. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Rex, as we're just about set for the first pitch, what do your old mates, the Cardinals, need to do to win this game?
Well, they've been sort of asleep at the wheel for the first two games of this series. So I think they need to get their act together in this one. And I'll tell you
Woody
what,
Williams' ERA is a 1.07. We need to raise that.
See another team come into your yard and close out a three-game sweep.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. Now, the umpire is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Rollins looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Man, a big
Ooh,
hit with
I-
that one, but now it's 1-1.
That fooled me.
And the changeup, 1-2 now.
He had him fooled there.
Yeah, I have trouble telling what those are.
Changeup misses, 2-2. And the
Oi!
changeup's in there. He struck him out. One away.
It looked like it was going to be away, and yeah, I took that one. I took it.
Bell will dig in now. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Sanders roams over and puts it away for the out.
Well, this one's heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
Bobby batting 402.
The pitch. On the ground.
Now batting 398.
Has got it. Throws the first, and the side is retired. They go down quickly and quietly here. Now we go to the last of the first in a scoreless ball game.
On the hill for Philadelphia, Kevin Millwood. Millwood, fifth start, 2-0 with an ERA of 3. One walk in 27 innings of work. Giving up 28 hits, but
Renteria will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Burrell drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
Sanders, fifth in the league with home runs with 6.
First pitch, here it comes. Sanders is at the plate, and he takes a called strike one. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Changeup, swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches, and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Pujols. Yeah, I like pitching him down and away.
Pujols looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Millwood.
That was a bit closer than it needed to be.
And the side is retired.
Close play at first. A lot of times umpires are listening for what they hear first. The ball hitting the mitt or the foot hitting the bag. That time the ball clearly beat him.
And they're gone in short order here. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
18-game hitting streak for Mighty Jim.
Tomey looks at one that's in there for a strike. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Sanders is there, and he gloves it for the out.
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this
Burrell's
spot.
second in the league, batting 493. Like when 493 is second in the league, Tomei leads the league in average, in case you couldn't tell. Big, high, far, but not
Is there, and he
far enough.
2 down.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Like it was.
Bird is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Yes, we know Bird in 2004 was batting leadoff, but
Hit in the air to left center, and that falls for a base hit.
let's be honest, he's definitely better lower in the lineup.
Tried to sneak a changeup past him that time, but he keeps his hands back and just waits the thing out.
Lieberthal will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Lieberthal batting 407, has a home run, double-digit RBIs.
First pitch is a cut fastball high. 1 ball, no strikes.
Tried to blow the cutter by him, but he left it up a bit too much.
Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there. This is
That would
soft
dunk
to the center
in.
field. And it's in there, base hit.
He's looking for a fastball behind the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Polanco will take his cuts here.
And 271 definitely makes contact, but that's about it.
First pitch on the way. There's a swing
But sometimes that's all
into
you
left
want.
center, and he can't run it down. And he will score from second. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. Millwood is ready to get his first look at him right here. Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout.
How many outs? Okay, 2 outs. I was going to try a suicide squeeze,
First
but
pitch to him. Swings and lines this one back up the middle in time for the out. The Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead it 1-0.
Edmonds, 6 home runs. Good for 5th in the league.
Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Got it. 1 away.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
Bases empty with 1 out. Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1.
Slider away.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Come up with the changeup.
A changeup that time, and he swings and misses. Strike 3. 2 away.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
That's popped way up there to the left side. Foul and back out of play.
High and in with a slider.
The pitch. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left.
Not what I had in mind there.
And that'll do it for this half of the inning. And they go down in short order.
Bum 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 bum.
Rollins.
Again, I don't like I don't like that down and in pitch on left-handers.
There's a swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there, base hit.
On right-handers, I cannot tell what it is, but on lefties, like, looks like we can. Should we swing at it? It's like, yeah.
There he goes towards second.
Ooh, okay.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. There he goes for second. Swing and a grounder to first. And that's through into right.
All right, we got 2 on.
And this is how you want to start an inning. Back-to-back hits here. Have them in business with no one out.
Abreu to a bat here. He grounded out his last time.
I was right. He was batting
Now
398.
timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here. He kicks and delivers. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1. Now Now here's a
Eek.
swing and a ground ball. To second for one. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
Thought they might have a shot at getting a couple there, but the out at second's all they can do.
Jim Tomey.
And Tomei batting .542.
The pitch. Tomey is at the plate now, and he watches ball one.
And they set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
There's a swing and a ground
There's a
ball.
double play.
In time for the out. On to first. Two. A double play. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits
Damn,
and they
leave.
strand just the one. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. The Phils lead 1-0.
Okay, 2004. Didn't the Cardinals have like one of the Molina brothers?
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
And they finally break into the hit column here in inning number 3. Now, let's see if they can get him around.
Mr. Anderson.
First pitch, here it comes. Anderson is at the plate here, and he looks at ball one. And he looks at a curveball in there, 1-1.
Snapped it off at the letters, and that one just froze him.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Come back up there again.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. To second for one. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
Well, they get the force at second, but I think they'd like to have gotten 2 there.
Yeah, a double play would have been helpful. But
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, he's sitting dead red, and he got it. And he's just under.
Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Good slide, and he is in there.
really,
And that one finally gets him in the hit column here in the
should have
third.
just taken
Let's
it
see if they
easy
can do
out.
something with it.
Should have taken it easy out at
Will
first.
step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Ball one. The 1-0 pitch. Looks like he's trying to hit the big fly there, but he missed it. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, they set that target on the outer half of the plate, and he just fires it right by him.
There's a swing and a little fly ball back behind second. Polanco on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
2 outs now, and those runners are still there. Let's see if he can wiggle his way out of this one with the lead intact.
Trying to wiggle our way
Pitch
through
on
it.
the way. There's a swing and a ground ball. Bell with a bare hand.
Ay!
And the throw is too late, and the bases are loaded.
Albert Pujols.
All right, big boy.
He misses high. 1 ball, no strikes. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Slider waved at it, missed. 1-1. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Woo!
Him out, and the side is retired.
Woo! Strikeout with the bases
That'll
loaded.
burn you when you leave the bases loaded up there.
The Cardinals pick up 1 hit in the inning, but fail to score despite having the bases loaded.
2 errors. Although
We're through 3 innings now. Philly leads 1-0. They set up away, and the cutter misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Now the 1-0 pitch. Down and away for ball 2. This is swung on in a liner. Renteria is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, you're not going to hit a ball harder than that and not get a knock out of it. The shortstop just happens to be right there.
Everybody's heard about the bird. What the hell is that?
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
Just in front of it.
1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. There's a called strike in the inner half. Now it's 1-2.
Well, he needs to open up just a little bit and drive that pitch.
Trying to get him to chase the fastball away.
Ooh. Okay.
Cutter called strike 3, and he knew it.
Yeah, where that thing was previewed to be is like, okay, I thought it was going to be, period, it was going to be lower. It's like, okay, game. Okay.
Lieberthal will come up. He singled his last time. First pitch to him. And that misses for a ball. Down and away for ball 2. And that's high and away for ball 3.
3-0, I wonder if the green light's on or not.
Now the 3-0 offering. Swung on and lined to right field. And it drops in for a base hit.
As a hitter, you can really lock in when you've got a 3-ball count because you know he's got to come in with the big one, and he whacked it.
Blanco 1 for 1 with a double, leading to an RBI and the lone run of the game.
Ooh, looked like a cutter that time, and he just did get out of harm's way. Swing.
Oh!
Anderson dives, and he made the catch. Wow, what a play. Marlon Anderson with an exceptional play. Take another look.
Yeah, and look how he leaves his feet and still gets his glove into position to pull this thing in. Textbook.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left on. On now to the last of the 4th. The Phillies lead it 1-0. Edmonds is at the plate and he swings. It misses. Strike 1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Curveball got him. 1 away.
In Spanish, he says, "Siéntate, hombre." Sit down, pal.
Rolling batting 155. He sure as hell isn't rolling.
Kicks and delivers. Rolling. Can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. He's not cheating himself in that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Rollins is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, it gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop-up to the shortstop.
Number 28, Dan Gallardo.
Gallardo swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Curveball ties him in knots as he swings and misses. Strike 3.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
So they go down in short order. We've played 4 full innings here at Busch Stadium. The Phillies on top, 1-0.
The top of the 5th inning, Kevin Millwood.
Nobody out, nobody on. The first pitch is a
All
changeup,
right.
low, 1 ball, no strikes. Here's a swing and a ball.
Ooh, he boots
For a
it.
second. Oh, and he bobbles this thing. Rollins. will step
Considering
in
he
now.
robbed me
Base
of a
hit
hit
across
the
the
last time up.
Now here's a swing
That
and a
will
fly
drop
ball.
in.
And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, they're already in the lead here, and they're looking for more. Couple guys on now. Let's see if they can make that pitcher sweat some more out there.
Bell batting .565 with runners in scoring position.
The pitch. Bell looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. And he's on the move for third. The throw is there, and he is out at third.
And out by a while.
He's ready. The 2-0 pitch. And this one's grounded to second. In time for the out.
Well, he gets his man over to third, but with 2 outs now, that doesn't help much.
Abreu will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time.
All right, we just need Abreu to get a ball, dunk one into the outfield. That's all we need here.
First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1. One 0 pitch is a curveball that breaks outside. 2-0. And that's right in over the shoot.
Yeah, do you really want to pitch
3-0.
around
Might
Abreu to
let
get to
him take
Tommy?
his axe 3-0.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Yeah, we wanted it to the outfield. Unfortunately, it ended up being a fly ball.
This one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies get a man to third, but can't bring him in. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Phils lead 1-0. First pitch, here it comes. Widger looks at one in there for a called strike. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Tony has it, and they put the tag on him. He is out.
Yeah, that was mean.
Anderson will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. And that one is inside, and it got him pretty good.
Well, this one even hurts from up here. Ouch! That'll leave a battle scar.
That's for, you know.
First pitch on the way. He's running towards second. And he is out on a good throw.
Yeah, amazing how that works out.
Strike 2. Slider swung on and missed. He struck him out, and with that, the side is retired. And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We've played 5 full. Philly leads 1-0. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecast.
Tomei's cooling off. He's now batting only .536.
Tomei looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Tomei is our homie.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and that gets down for a base hit.
Well, this one doesn't throw him off one bit, and he puts a good swing on it.
A 19-game hitting streak.
As they try to extend this lead a little.
What was Gary's record? 56? Maybe?
First pitch to him, and that's too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
If Burrow can get a pitch that he can drive. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to be stealing with Tomei. What the heck is...
Tried to run one in on the knees, but it ran a bit too much.
This one swung on and fouled away. On the ground to first, and that's into right field.
Yeah, the previous one was something that we could drive, and...
Well, and this is how big innings get started. First 2 guys get on with hits. Now that pitcher has something to think about out there.
They're pulling Williams?
Marquis will come.
Wow. Okay. Jason Marquis, 10th, 11th game of the season. In the area of 3.71. Amazingly, we couldn't touch up Williams. It was like
He kicks and delivers.
that would drop in, and we are
falls for a base
not
hit.
sending Tomei. Nope.
You'd think that a righty-righty matchup is just what the doctor ordered, but he puts a good swing on this and he beats the percentages.
Yeah, I was worried about it. It's like heavy right-handed lineup.
A
But
fly ball to left center field. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. And he's in no man's
Bad.
land between third and home, and he is tagged out.
I don't know what the hell had just happened, but something happened.
Polanco will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
But we got 2 runs.
And he's running, heading for third. Swing and a miss on a ball off the inner edge. And it's 0-2. Hit hard, back to the box. And that is in time for the out.
Well, he gets his man over to third, but with 2 outs now, that doesn't help much.
Millwood will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
0 for 6 with runners in scoring position.
Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards the hole. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Make that 0 for 7.
Let's have a look. This is a bang-bang play at first. Does the umpire make the right call?
He ran through the pitcher.
The Philadelphia Phillies get 4 hits in the inning and push 2 runs across the plate. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Phillies lead it 3-0.
Edgar Renteria.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Millwood with a barehanded pickup. The throw not in time. He just couldn't quite get it.
Well, if they're going to make any run at this thing, they're going to need base runners.
All right, an infield hit that's kind of bobbled that maybe counts as an error.
The pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that is...
Yeah, that got the runner up, but
Well, I think he thought about wheeling and going to second, but he
We
gets
did.
sure out at first instead.
First pitch, here it comes. Pujols watches one that's in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2.
Oh, pulled the string on that one and had him way out front. Stepped in the bucket.
Struck him out, and that is strikeout number 8 so far. Edmonds will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time.
here we go.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. And that is in time for the out.
So simple things.
The St. Louis Cardinals are shut
Are
down
simple.
again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phillies on top, 3-0.
Rollins batting .457 against right-handed pitching.
Fastball is too low. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch is a changeup that stays outside. 2-0.
He'll mix things up out there.
There's a swing and a line drive. And it's in there, base hit.
They fell behind in the count, had to come in with a fastball, and he was sitting on it all the way.
Bell will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Bell 1 for 3.
There he goes toward second. And he
What
is
the hell?
out on a good throw. And Hud, this is a guy that can be tough to run on, and he shows.
How?
Here.
How is he
Gets his
out?
whole body into this one. That's just good mechanics.
swing and the ball lands softly towards the hole. Gallardo is there, and he has it for out number 2.
I seen some bullshit, but then come on now, that was
And this is no trouble for the first baseman.
Abreu batting only 389 on this team. It's rather just that's like the Mendoza line.
A towering fly ball to deep center.
Now
field.
batting like 385.
Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this can be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
No runs on one hit and nobody left on. Time to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch in St. Louis.
3-0.
All right. Millwood's wearing down, but he's still good. We got the shutout going.
Rolling. We're trying to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. First pitch on the way. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a slider in for a called strike.
Don't think he liked that call much, and he's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
Got him. And that is the 9th strikeout of the game. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
Well, this baby's hung, but it can't pull the trigger.
We don't need to know if a baby is hung.
Lieberthal is there, and he puts it away for the out.
Nice play by the catcher that time to get out of the crouch and get under this one.
Widger will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Richard batting 175, 162 against right-handers.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Oh, pulled the string on that one and had him way out front. Stepped in the bucket.
Got him, and that is strikeout number 10 in this game. The St. Louis Cardinals are frustrated yet again, and that's now 7 shutout innings. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 3-0.
And Tomei managed to continue his hitting streak.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Here's the 1-0 delivery.
High, far,
Deep to
caught.
left field. Pujols is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, this was hit pretty well, but it stays in the park, and the left fielder is able to range back and put it away.
First pitch to him. This is swung on and a liner, and that one falls in there base hit. Bird, who will be the batter, singled his last trip to the plate. And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line. There's
Ground
the
on.
ball.
Yep.
Second for 1.
Ooh.
On the first, safe as they can't get the back end. Lieberthal will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time up.
And that was a big blow when that happened.
He kicks and delivers. There he goes for second. And he's in there at second.
Excellent move that time. 2 outs. He's got to find a way to get into scoring position. And he does just that. Nice going.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. And
Yeah.
he will score.
That's what we like
Sometimes
there.
It's hard to get adjusted to the game when you get the call from the bench. But he comes in and delivers with the pinch knock.
Lieberthal, never mind.
The pitch. And he lays one down here. Throw Too
Huh,
late by
that
a
worked.
fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Klein comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Klein had another pretty typical Klein year in 2003.
Yeah,
Solid
we've seen
numbers,
Klein a lot in
lot
this
of
3-game
appearances.
set.
This guy's a gamer.
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a ground ball. The throw to first.
He misses the tag.
He was flying down the line that time. They just do manage to get him at first, but it was close.
Yeah, that was funny. He actually missed the tag.
Scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. And
All
we're moving
right.
to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 4-0.
Yeah, we got the shutout going. We'll go for it. We'll go for the
Here come
shutout.
The Phillies in the home half of the 8th. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, he just reaches back and blows this one right by him.
Oh,
Hit hard into the hole. Into right field, a base hit.
okay. So who's coming off the bench?
Steve Klein will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Butler is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
Sliders swung on and missed. 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Swinging a soft liner to the right side. And
All
it
right.
drops in for a base hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, when you got a guy
Getting
0-2, you got to make him fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. And he put that one right on a silver platter.
I did not. It was up and in. All right. Let's see if we can get.
First pitch on the way. This one swung on and hit in the air. Burrow drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Sanders will come to the plate.
He's
Grounded out.
not a colonel. Again, we gotta be careful here. Again.
Hit way up there
Whoa,
towards
whoa,
the right
whoa,
center
whoa.
field area. Abreu roams over and puts it away for the out.
Well, this one's heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
Pujols batting .250, 3 for 12 with runners in scoring
2
position.
men on, 2 men out. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center.
All right.
Is there,
We
and
got a couple of
for this
hits,
half of the inning.
and we got out of
Trying to
trouble.
put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
The St. Louis Cardinals still can't buy a run as they've been held scoreless here through 8. Held scoreless here through 8. Held scoreless here through 8.
Remix.
We're through 8. Ninth inning coming up. The Phillies on top, 4-0. Journal is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
First pitch to him. Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Swing and a line.
Really?
Anderson lays out and makes a spectacular catch. Marlon Anderson with an incredible play. Watch it again.
Well, he's on this thing from the instant it leaves the bat, and he just reaches that arm out and makes the grab.
He kicks and delivers. Line shot. Into
Anderson
center
ain't
field.
catching that
And
one.
that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on it.
Abreu 0 for 4.
The pitch. Abreu is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a cutter that travels outside. 2-0.
Boy, he's got some nice movement on that thing.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. To second for one. On to first. Safe as they
Kind of curious what the hell happened at second base, but oh well. Abreu 0 for 5.
To be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Now here's one hit softly up the middle.
You know, it would be nice if we can get Tommy to hit balls into the air.
Burrow, with a single as last time, will be the batter.
All right, 2 on, 2 outs for Pat, and
And this one gets away. It's all the way back to the backstop, and both runners should advance.
This ball just gets away from him. I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
The 1-0 pitch is a fork ball in there. 1-1.
That'll sting the hands if you swing at that one.
The 1-1 pitch. Watches ball 2.
come on, look for something. Eek.
Liner to left. Pujols gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around. And
Yeah, we
move on
get
to
the
last
base
of the
runners,
ninth.
but we just can't bring them
Phillies
on.
lead 4-0. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Lieberthal is right there, and he makes the catch.
Well, pop-ups around the plate can be tough for a catcher, but he puts this away no problem.
One out,
Roland not
nobody out.
exactly hitting well.
Roland is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Bust him in with a curveball.
Tried to get him to chase a curve, but it's 1-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has it. On to first, 2 down. Gallardo will step in. He popped out his last time.
He's been 246 against righties and
Fastball in there. It's
under
0-1.
215 overall. How many left-handers has he
Has
been
a pretty
facing?
Rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
Just about screwed himself into the ground as he swung so hard.
Slider misses, and it's 1-2 now. Hit hard toward third. In time for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies get a terrific performance out of their starter and ride it to the victory.
Well, and getting the complete game shutout from your starters, everything you could possibly hope for.
Kevin Millwood.
9 innings,
shut
10
out ball in this
Ks,
one,
4
and no
hits.
question, Hud, that he's our ESPN video games player.
Nice. We got a couple of complete game
Well, I'll tell you what,
shutouts.
You hold an opposing major league team scoreless, and you pitched one heck of a ball game. He worked in and out of danger all through this one, no question. He's our player of the game.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hutler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score, once again, the Phillies win it 4-0. This has been a presentation of ESPN.
Again, considering we had one
News
game
and
where we
Sports.
basically
For more,
obliterated
log on
the
to
Cardinals.
ESPN.com. So long from Busch Stadium.
Alrighty. So we'll take a good look. Save our game. Alright, for the Phillies, 4 runs, 17 hits, 2 errors. For the Cardinals, no runs, 4 hits, 2 errors. Kevin Miller gets to win his third. Woody Williams takes a loss, his first. He drops to 1-1. 17 hits, but only 4 runs. Rollins got on base, 3 hits. Bell had 2 hits, Tomei 2, Burrow 2, Bird 2, and Tomei, Burrow, Bird all scored runs. Lieberthal 4 for 4, 3 RBIs, including a double had a double. Polanco 2 for 4, an RBI as well as a double. Rollins stole and Bird stole bases. Rollins and Millwood were caught stealing. Tomei and Bell both committed errors. For the Cardinals, Renneria, Widger, Anderson, and Butler all had the hits, and that's about it. Anderson was caught stealing. Widger and Anderson committed errors. Anderson was drilled by a pitch because he robbed me of what would have, some RBIs. Millwood, 9 innings, 4 hits, 10 strikeouts. While for the Cardinals, they gave up a lot of hits, but they, held true. Williams, 5 innings, 9 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 2 strikeouts, but that's all I could get off of him. Jason Marquis, 2 2/3, 6 hits, gave up only 1 run. And Klein, closed out the 8th, and Jarnell, gave up 2 hits and scored us 9th. All right, the next time we do a round of ESPN Major League Baseball, we'll be back home facing those Arizona Diamondbacks for a 3-game set, and if it's a long night, we'll be welcoming the Cardinals into Philadelphia for 3. So, again, long nights we'll do 2 series, short nights it's only 1 series, so there'll be sometime next week when we do another round of ESPN Baseball. So, as we come close to closing out, we're close to closing out the month of month of April, entering May. And May we got the Diamondbacks, Cardinals again. We'll be facing the Giants, the Rockies, the Dodgers, Padres, Mets, and Braves for the month of May. So that's actually, things stepping up here. Let's look at the stuff here. News. We swept the Cardinals. Millwood threw a shutout. Red Sox swept the Devil Rays. The Rangers made a lot of moves. Kevin Minch got hurt. Brad Fulmer got hurt. Brian Jordan got hurt. And we caught... So we made a number of moves there because Wagner's on the DL. Cubs swept the D-backs. Greg Maddux threw a shutout. Kevin Appier, 2,000 strikeouts. Twins swept the Blue Jays. Rollins have a 15-game winning streak. Jose Contreras threw a shutout. Alex Rodriguez reached 1,000 RBIs. Brent Tomko threw a shutout. Jason Giambi, AL Player of the Week. Brian Giles, National League Player of the Week. Padres swept the Diamondbacks. Twins swept the Royals. And yeah, that's basically all the thing there. Team standings. We're coming. We are have a 4.5 game lead over the Mets, as we're 15-6 to start the season. Dodgers leading in the West. Cubs leading in the Central. How do you change leagues? In the American League, Red Sox have a 4-game lead on the Yankees. Twins are on first, leading by 2 over the White Sox, and the Athletics in a slim margin by half game over the Mariners. Let's see, league leaders. Yeah, this is rather ridiculous. Tomei batting .540, Burrow batting .486, Luis Gonzalez batting .474. So it's like, yeah, we're getting our hits in, that's for sure. Matter of fact, how many guys batting over 400? I don't think Henderson has the right amount of at-bats to actually qualify, but Andy Chavez would, Mike DeRosa probably, Craig Biggio for sure. So you got a bunch of guys batting over 400, and you got like who's just under it. Tomei, Rollins, Burrow, Bray leading the league in hits. Doubles. Well, we're not getting a lot of extra bases. We get a lot of singles more than anything. And we're certainly not hitting the long ball. But we are getting our RBIs and stuff. Runs being knocked in. Runs scored. Not drawing walks, but we're not striking out a ton. And leading the league is stealing a lot of bases, but also we're getting caught a lot too. So, like on base percentage. That is pitching. Well, oof. Milwaukee's going to their bullpen a lot. In terms of wins, we're not leading the league in wins. Padilla, Milton, and Millwood all have 3 wins, but nah. Wade Miller and Matt Clement both have 4 wins already. And we're certainly not leading the league in losses, that's for sure. In terms of strikeouts, Roger Clemens and Randy Johnson are 2-1 in terms of leading the league in strikeouts. Millwood right there, so is Myers not too far off the pace. We get our Ks, just to talk about trying to compete with that. And Johnson leading the league in innings pitch. ERA, not even the best ERA in the league. Far from it, but we're not up there in leading runs allowed. Save opportunities, or saves, because we win by more than 3 runs quite often. Strikeouts per walk, that's totally realistic. Complete games, Tomko leading the league there, and he has 2 shutouts. Millward is surrendering 32 hits. That's among the league leaders. Padilla and Milton both surrendering triples, but we not exactly strangers to giving up the long ball. Myers has surrendered 4 home runs, so and we managed to keep the walks, hits per innings down low for our starters. And we give up hits pretty fairly. Padilla's, kind of have to dig a little bit. In terms of blowing a save, it's happened. So anyway. Let's see. Lieberthal's, where were we in All-Star voting? Lieberthal's second in the league there. At first base, Tomei not even in the top of that. This is what Derek Lee, Nick Johnson, Sean Green, Mike Piazza, Jeff Bagwell, and Todd Helton is like, good boy. At second base, Polanco's there. Would Utley be not getting any consideration? At third base, Roland, despite how he's hitting. Todd Zeal still playing. David Bell not even getting any consideration. Rude. At shortstop, Rollins is top 6. Was like, yeesh. In the outfield, Braves there at 10. There's Bird. Wow, you just talk about this like no respect at all. But this is like it's going off of the 2003 stats more than anything else, which is most valuable player. And that's definitely a consideration there. Kind of make you wonder what certain things will be in consideration for that. Anyway. Drop the save. Granted, we saved after the game. Still, couple of shutouts, big blowout. All in all, a good night. Granted, we did take one loss, but it is what it is there. It is what it is there. You can't win them all. As much as one tries, you can't win them all. Yeah. So, what's tomorrow night? Tomorrow night we'll be playing the Division 2 with Iceman, Power Thumbs, and so forth. It will be a fun night as we will be doing manhunt things. Wednesday night, I'm not totally sure what we will be doing. We'll be doing something. It'll be something of interest. Thursday, of course, New Year's Eve, we'll be playing. We'll be doing Twitch Sings to close out the year. Actually, as the Twitch Sings shuts down on January 1st, we get one more night, which with Twitch Sings, and Friday night more likely will be Star Trek Online, as we'll be going through either the 4800, the Lost Dominion, or the Cold War story arcs. One or the other. One or the other. And I see here we dropped 1.2% of frames because we definitely had a period of time where things definitely looked wonky. So we are going to pass things along. We're going to send you from the East Coast of the United States down to somewhere in Australia with Gigi Vexy, who is playing Stardew Valley. So till next time, my friends, and you are my friends, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Bye.